Perfect timing. It's up. Oh my god, this sounds too loud. Oh, this sound is too loud. Hold on. I'll talk to you. I'll go out there in a second. Let me just get started. I want to put something on. Look at this. I don't know why I was over here. There it is. Bloop, 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 bloop. Look at that. Look at that. I'm sad, y'all know. I was hoping for something over here. You know. I don't see where it goes on the map unless it's right here or down over here. And Kazalgar goes up here, but it is what it is. Look at that. We're gonna be snooping around. We're gonna be snooping around. Oh my god, it. The Soul Hunt. Oh my god, the Soul Hunters! The Soul Hunters. What is happening? Yo, it's all up. Is it all up? Is it all up? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to go to space. I want to go to space. I'll be right back. Ooh, I'm going to space. Yo. I'm going to fucking space. We're going to fucking space. Shadowy invitation. Yo! Whoa, 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 whoa. Delver's Mana Skimmer? Really? Really? That's... Okay! Okay! Okay now. Alright now. We posted that. We posted that. Boom. Where is it? What PTR is it on? I don't think this one. No, it's gotta be this one. No, But there's like 2 PTRs. Oh my god, I gotta go into the pro. See, because he's... Yep. There we go. Bada boom! Look at that. Yo, what's up? Look at the new. That's gonna be the new boss. We gotta beat Kai Bezza. That's cool as hell. The normal one kind of sucked. That one cool. All right, we gotta go to space. We gotta go to space. What, is there more here? Campsite. The Fate of the Devoured. What is it called? The veiled markets of Tazavesh, many amenities, and great knowledge sleep. Fate of the Devoured. Interesting. So, you got anything new? Already? You fall asleep? Shit. So lag. Nah, it's the same stuff. Alright. Any oasis? Interesting. New race? Engineering, capstone, secrets, treasures. Dama Pass. We have that. Right. Not the name. Or, no. Let's look at world. They got the new thing. I don't see anything to do with the new thing other than the torque. Alright. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just look at the mounts. Fuck it. I'm looking at the mounts. First look at the mounts. Let's go. All right. We're on the PTR. We're looking at mounts. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Acidic. What the? Acidic Void Creeper? What the fuck is this? This is a Zerg. This is straight up a Zerg. Whoa. Yo. What are we doing? We're in space. The final frontier. Azure Void Keystone Master. This is the Keystone Master mount. Yo. Rocking this thing. Oh my god. Yo, that's so good. Oh my god, look at it. Look at it. Oh my Jesus. Blueberry. A blue for you! A particularly rare variant of Slateback Blueberry was previously used as Beast of Burden. Oh my god, he's so cool. He's so cool. Did I just get DC? No! Okay, we going on the lower pop server. I'm just porting someone over, or... Dude, no. This says stop looking. It said... Don't look. Stop looking. No, no. Oh my god. Bro. That's some good stuff. Getting the juice. Squeeze all the juice out of this PTR. Let me in. Please. Blizzard, please. Let me stay in. Let me get all the good stuff and go to space. Blizzard, I just want to go to space. My headphone? Yo, did all my audio get fucked up? Hold up. Oh no, I guess that's fine. Alright. Blizzard, let me back in, please. Here, I'm closing this. For now. Oh, Blizzard, please. Well, I was trying to get the whole mount clip, but now we're gonna have to edit the clip. No! No. Ooh, is this world server down? My stomach hurts, I need food! Oh, I'm in! We're back. Maybe. Hold up. We're back. They kicked me out, but I'm back in. I'm sneaking in. I'm sneaking back in. Alright, where were we? Dude. Whoa! I saw a cool mount. Hold up. So we got this one. This creeper is feasted on noxious fumes, resulting in the body being infused with powerful acids. Rendered Shad-Anise. For untethered coins. Okay, there's the mount. Alright. We're back. Azure Void Flyer. Twisted by the voids, these winged creatures now rule the skies of Koresh. Look at these things. Holy moly, they look good. We got Blueberry. Particularly rare variant of Slateback Blueberry is previously used as Beast of Burden. He's looking great. Looking great. Alright, then we got Brewfest Barrel Bomber. This is some like Donkey Kong shit. This is awesome. Corn Dire Brew. Careful not to consume the ammunition. Alright, another holiday mount I can't get. Alright, that one we've already seen. That one we've already seen. Hold up. Curious Slateback. New goat type creature. Vibrating box. This curious slate bag somehow managed to get itself stuck in a box. How it fit inside is still up in the air. Oh my goodness. Alright, what else we got? Delver's Mana Skimmer. Now, I've already looked at the big thing version of this. It's back at the city, which is kind of down right now. But this aircraft will help you delve straight into adventure, maybe other dimensions. So this is the base one. The other one is fancy. The other one is fancy as heck. I'll show it at some point in this. If I clip this. And you see this on YouTube. Lavender Ka'arak. Whoa! This particular belligerent Ka'arak's previous master died while investigating untethered space. Perhaps it will accept you instead, or maybe not. So it's gonna be 10 of those coins. Yo, this bird is cool as hell. This bird is cool. It's a simple bird, and it's a cool one. Alright, what else we got? This one ain't new. This is a new trading post mount. This is new. It's going to be on the trading post. This Talbug is a stubborn, obstinate mount even after getting to know its rider. Riders beware. Pretty sure that's new. Resplendent Ka'arak. This looks like Hypnotrix. This straight up looks like Hypnotrix. That's what it is. The Hope of Koresh. A world quest. The Hope of Koresh. A technological marvel in the flesh. This Ka'arak represents hope for a biter Koresh. Oh, we're gonna rebuild Koresh after we beat Big Boy. Yo! Big one. Big one right here. Royal Void Wing. Yo, what is this? The cosmic terror warped and hardened by the cruelties of the Nexus King. Now oath sworn to your service. A quest. A Twilight Oath's End. Oh my god, look at that. It's basically an armored version of an ahead of the curve mount, which means maybe we'll get some ahead of the curve mounts back, maybe? But this one is sweet! Is this ahead of the curve for Dementius? Maybe, I don't know. I do not know right now. Ugh. Ruby Void Creeper. Rescued by Koresh Trust for study. This Void Creeper has turned out to be an incredible sturdy mount. It's a mount. These things is creepy, man. Look at that face. Oop. Alright, we're going. Scarlet Void Keystone Legend! This is the Keystone Legend one. Oh my goodness. I'll post this one too. Driven mad by the void, these winged creatures are a furry of claw and teeth. Oh my god. Oh my god. KSL. Dude, I gotta be getting KSL. I'm gonna need help, man. Satharb's Last Lunch. Alright, if you didn't do Korthia, you can now get a Korthia mount. I know, it's big. Satharb's Last Lunch. Drop Satharb's. When one cosmically invasive threat meets another, sometimes the smaller will end up on the menu of the larger. At least cosmic observers don't always chew their meals. Alright. So this is Satharb's Last Lunch. And we just like, hey, it's still alive. Be my mount. Terror of the Waste. It's not a world-devouring bad, just misunderstood. So this is like an unarmored version of the Keystone Master Mounts. This looks sick. It's like a freaking shark flying alien. I love the alien look at this. Right, I'm liking this alien stuff. The more I'm looking at it. Then we get more Devourers again. Translocated Gorger, another Gorger mount. Looks very similar to one we've already got, but it is different. Devourer Swarms drop. Accidentally transported when the brokers moved Tazavesh. This Gorger has found a new world ripe with potential sources of energy, such as anima beacons and riders. Yo, Tazavesh doing a Dalaran, pulling up all over the place. That ain't new. Wait, is it? No, that's very old. Umbral Karak, Glory of the Omega Raider. This is the Glory Mount. Interesting. A Savage Karak, particularly well suited to prowling the perpetual twilight of Karash. This seems very underwhelming for a Glory Mount. This seems very underwhelming for a Glory Mount. Maybe they'll soup it up. I hope they unsuit it up. The fucking Mythic Mount is a Galaxy Dragon! Oh! Oh my god! Dimensious Mythic Mount. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the Galaxy Dragon. It's the Galaxy Dragon. Dude. In the last Titan, I will finally be able to farm this. In the last Titan, I'll be farming this mount, hopefully. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta be... Okay, the last Titan, I'll be farming this big boy. Alright. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. Dude, it's got like... And this should be souped up, right? If this is the final product, it looks good already, but I feel like it's gonna look even better. This is crazy. In the void-scarred wake of the all-devouring and his kith, twisted remnants of distant worlds and forgotten eons find their way across the great dark. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, new gear glider. I was thinking we get one. Vandals. Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Vandal's the name of a demon hunter. I'm pretty sure. Interesting. A rarer customized glider most commonly used for clandestine gatherings. Its silent makes it near impossible to detect, making it a favorite for those who work in the shadows. Yo, are we getting Demon Hunter stuff legit? Yo, Bachoso. So we just buy this thing, though. Interesting. Oh, let's see. Do we see the Vicious mount? No, that's not it. Oh! So this is the Horde one? Horde Vicious mount. It's one of them creepers. You know what? This is good for PvPers. It's like a Krolos. Originated from Koresh, these creatures like to burrow and ambush unsuspecting alliance. Good. Get the alliance. Alright, what else we got? Nothing with void in it from this. That's funny. With the name, starting the name. Zai Trustee's Gear Glider. Okay. Oh. Zai. Redacted. Cartel Zai trades in many currencies. None are as valuable to its inner circle as loyalty. Dude, what if this is Zai Galley? What if this is Zai Galley? Oh my god, if we get the Gallywix reveal. I called it redacted. Zai Trustee. Who would be a trustee with Cartel Zai? No. Source redacted. Zai Galley. You heard it here first. Oh my god, that looks so good. I gotta see what that is. Oh, can we see tier? I mean, we can't see tier on Evoker. Who would have thought? Clown? Oh, yes. Okay, so that was the mounts. The mounts is done. Now we're moving on to tier. Let's get to it. All right, we're looking at Evoker. Oh, ooh. All right, it's an armor. I actually think it matches some of the Evoker pre-built armor. Alright, then we got normal. Alright, this is better. Does this match the frickin' hero talents? People are gonna say they do, but I'm not so sure. I feel like you can match some with multiple. Alright, then we got heroic. Ooh. And then we got myth. Okay, I like the spell effects. I like the spell effects. That's looking good. Alright, I'm liking that. Alright, and then we got ethereal. So this is like a male set, maybe? Maybe this is the male set? This looks... It's still unfinished, most likely, but it looks good already. Then we got the treasures and... Ooh, I like this color. Treasures and world quest. Delves. Delves. Ooh. Rare monsters. Monster hunting. Koresh monster hunting. That's a good thing. And then phase diving. And then we got the aspirant gear. It's not showing me the PvP gear. Alright, then we got the Reshi regalia. Reshi mantle. Miss Reshi shoulders. And Reshi head. So you get the, you finish it and then you get the whole setup. You can basically become an ethereal on your head. And you got regalia of the trust. So this seems like an ethereal thing. And then... Alright, okay. Alright. Let's go to the top. Alright, warrior! Oh my god, the warrior looks so good! Yo, I knew the warrior was looking good. I love... Look at the back hair! You got a back hair spiked ponytail. Hey, I need mac and cheese. Yeah. I don't want it to be too late. Okay, I had to interrupt. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Raid Finder. Looks alright. The green looks good. We got normal? Or heroic? Oh my goodness. Oh man. I like the ponytails. I really do. You know what? You know what? I gotta restart this. I gotta do it on someone without horns anyways. I gotta do it on someone without horns anyways. I'll be right back, too.
Somebody that has horns, like blue?
No horn.
No horns.
Move.
Okay.
Yeah, let's see if this is working. It doesn't matter. Mm. This is so good. Oh my goodness, I don't know if I covered it. Did you hear me?
What happened?
I got time. That was so good. Oh my goodness. She make the best food. I'm so spoiled. Alright, can I get in? Can I get in? They're like, no. Be gone. I just wanted to not be on someone with horns. Everybody going to space already. I just want to look at armor. Literally, I go straight to the true end game. Everyone's like, I'm going to space. I'm going to test Koresh. I'm like, the mounts. The transmog. The toys. The pets. You know? Porn. Dwarf, though. Sassy. Sassy coming in strong. If Sassy gets in, Sassy power. Come on, Sassy. Let's go. Come on. Excuse me. It's live. That's what happened. Blizzard was like, hey, have y'all been waiting so long for 11.2? Well, it's finally here. Everyone. Alright, let's get to it. Legit now. Legit. Alright. We are looking at the transmog. You know what? I'm gonna get far away from the city. Alright. I'm going out to the wilderness. We're gonna look at transmog. Alright. Yo, okay. We're starting from the top. Warrior. Okay. Warrior. Alright. LFR. Color, great. Armor overall. The style of the armor overall, warrior. I love this helmet. I love the spike ponytail thing going on. I love this frame. You know, you got glowing eyes. You got a spike head. This looks great. You got this. Look at these shoes. These are strong shoes. Okay. I love these shoes. Great. 10 out of 10. Well, the form is 10 out of 10. The color, and the green's alright. Now this color's really doing something for me. I like this color. It makes me feel like original Wrath, but it's not. You know? It feels like it for some reason to me, but it's not. It's a little onslaughty, but it's not. I actually really like this set. I knew I was gonna like it because the back. When I first saw it in the video. Okay, I like this color. I like this color a lot. For sure. It's a good one. And then Mythic. Pink! Oh! It's pink. Is this the one we saw? I forget what color the one we saw was. But this one's good. You got the pink set. Alright, then we're gonna go through some other plate sets. Okay. Alright, these are the quest rewards. This looks alright. Very ethereal. Alright, this color's fancy. It definitely does kind of make you look ethereal. And got Dells. I do actually hope we get ethereals as playable. And not just they go, oh, well, you can look like them. You'll see later. And then we got phase diving. I actually really like the red. The red and this bluish really looks good. It's either that or this one. We got the Astral Aspirant, which this looks really good. This is going to be the PvP set. But the thing about this is, once midnight hits, you'll be able to purchase this with tokens. So that'll be good. Well, it may take a bit, but yeah, you'll be able to get this set. And then we got the Reshi Regalia. So this is what I'm talking about. So look what the helm does. See what the helm does? It's like trying to be in the ethereal. So we basically saw that. So that basically comes from an achievement. So you get the wrap from the quest, and then you get this from the achievement, probably from finishing it. Then we got the Regalia of Trust. Now, when I was in the mount video, they talked about this trust. So I think it's talking about them, the ethereal group, the trust. Alright, and then real quick, I'm just going to scroll down and see if they added anything to old stuff. Real quick. That's not new. That's not new. Okay. Okay. Hold on. No. Okay, I was like, is there a different color? Alright, so let's move on to the next class. Paladin. Oh, I was right. I was fucking right. That's the Paladin set. Oh my god, I was fucking right. That's the Paladin set. I knew it. It was the Paladin set. Okay, the shoulders? Hold up. Overall, I'm kind of like, damn, it's so Alliance. Holy shit, it's so Alliance. It's so fucking Alliance, yo. Look at them charger shoulders. But it does look kind of good. Okay. Now this is a green. Okay, I'm gonna be serious, right? This feels like a night elf color. I may be cracked out of my mind, but this feels like a night elf color. What the hell? I mean, we need night elf paladins, and I don't think they would have chargers, but this, the color. Alright, so that's Raid Finder. Okay, Blood Elf. Alright, there's the Blood Elf one. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, I like this color. I really like this color. Now, what's the mythic? If it's purple or pink, I'm gonna be happy. Oh! Okay, so the PvP version is gonna be... There's two colors we don't know for the PvP sets because they're not up yet. I actually like this. The dark knight, the dark charger. But you got that blue glow. That, you know, that's a little loony, but I mean it's still over a charger. Okay. Okay, then that's the same, nothing there. Yeah, everything the same. Alright, next up, Hunter. Oh my god, the dorky set was Hunter. The dorky set was Hunter. Hunter's losing. That means that other set is Shaman. Yes, Shaman winning. Hunters. It's a set, Hunters. It's a set. You know, if you like it, good for you. This is like a Dark Ranger, like a almost like a Void Elf Ranger style, man. Look at the helm. And the little Void crystals. This is the Void Elf Hunter. Yeah, Cheese likes it. Oh, there's the green. I'm not sure how I feel about the green. I feel like this color vibe matches someone, but I can't place it. It's a little bit like Mathanos' color. Looks like a hero. Ooh. The heroic color is good. I like that purple. That purple looked good. And now mythic. Oh, so it gets a little glow. It gets a little... Oh. Now it's the white. Now it's like Assassin's Creed. Now it's like Assassin's Creed. Alright, let's look at the male quest set. Look at this headpiece. I like it. It's a little too... I mean, you see what it's doing right here? So, hopefully it gets some work. Ooh, it needs some work. What is going on here? Look at that. Yeah, so it's still a work in progress. I mean, look at the belt. Oh my god, look at what the belt's doing. Yo, it's broke on Blood Elf females. Oh my god, it's so broke. Oh my god, what is happening here? Alright, so it could use some work. But this is the male set. You got treasures and world quests. Just look at the vibe. Just get a feel for the vibe. There's still some adjustments that need to be made. You got this color. I like this color the most, I think. And there's that. And then the second color I like the most is the reds. Yeah, they need to fix some stuff for here. At least for female blood elf. And then we got the PvP. Oh my god, the belt. It's always belts. It's always belts, man. Belts and helms. I think even the shoulders are... Alright, it's still a work. Alright. Next up. Rogue. Okay, I was right. I mean, it was obvious that that was the rogue set. But let's look at Raid Finder first. Oh, the green. Again, they're going for like... They almost want you to look like an ethereal. And I think... something's going on here. I don't know if it's fixed in the next version. Maybe it is. Something's going on there. I like these smoke bombs. You got these smoke bombs. You got this. Almost like Triforce. And you got the smoke. And then you got the freaking mask. Oh, this looks good. I really like the rogue set. I like the rogue set. I like the boots. Got the little short skirt thing going on there, whatever that is, the open. Now I really like this color. And okay, so it's actually working here. It's working on this one. Yeah, I really like this. This color is good. I wonder what we're getting. I wonder what the next color is going to be. Oh, the red. Oh, now I can actually notice this. So I really like this hood. That looks good. I mean, we got shurikens on the gloves. This one really makes it pop. So it's like... I guess I could see what's going on, but it doesn't pop. Or on heroic, it kind of starts to show through. And then mythic, we get more shadow, more green, or more glow effect from the shoulders. I'm kind of liking the mythic. I'm actually liking the mythic the most. Alright. Okay, leather quest is looking good. Look at this. She got that sassy pose too with it. It's kind of working with it. Maybe it's still broken a little bit. I don't know, but they're definitely trying to make you look like an ethereal with the armor. Got the blue. Yeah, let me go back. Give that a full review. The pink. We got rare monsters. Monster honey. And then you got phased ivy. Yeah, I like this one. Alright. And then the PvP one. Oh, the PvP one for this one looks good. I like it. Alright. Next up, priest. Oh! Eulogy to a dying star. Interesting. Is Koresh gonna be a star and that be a star system versus a planet? I don't know. Oh, you got the cool... That helm looks like the BFA one we just got. You got these. Interesting preset. Very interesting with what they're going on here. You got this like metal looking stuff. Interesting. So that's normal. Oh, LFR I think looks better than normal. I like the color a little bit better. And then heroic, the red. I like how this flows. Oh, I'm actually really liking the belt. That belt is solid. Gloves. I'm not sure how I feel about how the shoulders are sitting. And again, the hood right now feels so bad on Blood female. Hopefully that'll get fixed. Okay, so here's the void one. Alright, now this is like yeah, this is a Shadow Priest set right here. Look at that. And then let's look at the other cloth. Alright, basically making you look like an ethereal. Oh my god, look at the shoulders. Yeah. Treasures and world quests. They're basically like, hey, if we don't give you playable ethereal, we'll make you be able to look like them with trans mode. Maybe. We got rare monsters. I don't think the cloak's ready yet. It doesn't have a cloak. Maybe they don't got cloaks. And we got this. Alright. And then that one. Oh, that one is. Oh, I like the gloves. Oh, I actually like the gloves. The rest is kind of hit or miss. The helm and the gloves. I mean, maybe you gotta use it as a full set, but I feel like maybe you can combine that with some other stuff. Alright, then we're looking at Death Knight. Yo! Hollow Sentinels Vigil. Oh, you got the freaking gargoyles. You got the gargoyles. Alright, what's going on? And then Raid Finder is this blue. That's cool. Like that. Ooh. This is the nasty color. For this screen. So it's kind of DK. Alright, we got Mythic. Oh! So I guess the extra effect is glow up here and then the gargoyles breathe fire. It's like a pink purple. I like it, alright. I liked it better when I saw it from far away. Maybe it's got some work. Maybe I'll like it on some other models. Parts of it I like, parts of it I don't. I feel like this is a good combo, but I'm not sold on the rest. It gives me a little Venthyr vibe. Yeah, it's for sure Venthyr. Which is interesting. We've already seen the plate. Now let's go to Shaman. Yo, that was the cool set. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, that looks legit. Look at the flaming the flaming wolf head. Yo, Shaman 1. Look at that. Shoulders. Belt. Yo, Shaman 1. Yo, look at the boots even. The boots look good. Yo, so that's normal. LFR looks nasty. I don't like this. It does got like the flaming wolf head though. Oh, heroic. I like heroic. This color looks good. It's druidy too, a little bit. And then you got the gloves. The gloves look good. The belt looks good. I like this. Mythic looks like the 10 Storms. And oh my god, I'm so sad the shoulders don't work. No, I'm so sad the shoulders aren't ready yet. They're probably gonna look sick. Alright, we've already seen me. Alright, let's go on to Mage. Alright, it was the one it was obvious what Mage was, so we got... Oh! Oh! Oh, I like the hood. That feather hood thing going on is cool. Shoulders look good. The belt's a little too thick for this model, maybe. The robe looks good. Alright. We got normal. This is like the more Kirin Tor arcane. That's good. Oh, here's like a void elf looking mage. Void mage. And then mythic is this like white. This is interesting. I like these shoulders now with that. Interesting. It's like a blue. I don't know. This is cool. Like a gray. And yeah, we've already seen that. Next up, Warlock. We've already seen it. Oh my god! Oh my god, it looks cooler up close! Dude, you literally got a Dark Portal head. You literally got a Dark Portal face. What the fuck? You're a Dark Portal face with jumbo horns. The thickest horns. You got a couple extra eyeballs because you got a Dark Portal face. And you got a book. The belt is kind of crazy. Like, what is happening here? That's kind of crazy. But this looks so good. For what it is, this Raid Finder. Normal. Crazy. Crazy looking. Oh my god, and the glow now? Oh my goodness. We got her rope. The red? The red? Yo, you want to be a warlock now? Oh my goodness, look at that. That's straight up demonic. It literally just got better and better and better and better. Holy moly. Look at that hood. Look at that helm. This is literally one of my favorite helms in the game. And it's on Warlock, not Demon Hunter. Oh my lord, look at that. Look at that. And then the glowing eyes. Look at that. Oh my goodness. This belt is kind of crazy, but if that's how it is, it kind of worked. Oh my goodness. You got the book and then the gloves. Dude, that's crazy looking. Alright, Monk. What's Monk? Yo! I'm gonna be real. The hood? Kinda legit. And I got good hair to go with it. That's a good... Look at that hood. That hood. You got the fangs. The dragon fang mask. I love the chest piece. I'm actually liking Monk. I'm actually liking the Monk set. Look at that. Not enough to make me main Monk, but I'm liking that. Then we got boots. You know, good Monk sandals. Good Monk style. Alright, so that's normal. What's Raid Finder? Oh, the green. I actually kind of think the green looks good. It does show your hair, so it's clipping. But I like that. Then we got Heroic. Okay, I'm not a fan of this color as much. But it does have like a holier style. I'm liking the mask. And then Mythic. Yo. That's looking good. The asymmetrical shoulder. Got the glowing. That's looking good. You got the glowing teeth on the mask. I like it. I like a good Monk mask set. I'm kind of liking that. Okay, yeah, I already did leather. Alright, what's next? Druid. Wait, that was Druid? Then the Shaman wasn't on there. Duh. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. That was Druid. Yo. This is Tauren Druid. Fucking finally, it changes your hair. Oh my god, this helm is so good. Holy shit, I want to be a Druid now. Holy crap. Holy crap, the 3D chest? The shoulders? Okay, maybe I'm a Druid. Hold up. Hold up, maybe I'm a Druid. Hold up. That was funny. It's funny this being on a Blood Elf specifically, but dude, the boots, everything about this set works. This is normal. Ornaments of the Mother Eagle. Anara A Nara Druid. That's cool. Okay, I'm not a fan of the orange. And then heroic. Oh, the green. And then we got mythic. Okay, I'm loving the effect. Yo, it's like pink and purple. This is so cool looking. This is so good. It's like incense. It's like you're emitting incense. That's so good. I wonder what the PvP colors are going to be. That's cool. Alright. I gotta get that set. I gotta get my druid ready to get that set. And then we got Demon Hunter. We kind of for sure saw this one. Okay, this looks so much better than it did on that Night Elf. Holy moly. Holy moly, it looked better than it did on that Night Elf. So this helm, it gives you helm. I'm liking these helms that give hair sometimes. I like it in other games too. Alright, we got some demon horns. Okay, we got some demon stuff cooking. I'm not a fan of this color, but I'm liking this. So you got flaming hands, flaming feet. Oh, you got the dangle belt. You got a little dangle. Okay, alright. Little dangling going on. That's good. You got the chest piece. Okay, so I'm not a fan of this color. Did LFR get the best color for Demon Hunter? Holy shit. LFR set went hard as hell. Imagine combining these. Okay, listen to me. These hands, these feet, with the burning head. Could we go full flaming Demon Hunter? I feel like the pieces are there. I really like this set now. It looks so much better on a Blood Elf than a Night Elf. The Night Elf we saw. Okay, you got lava feet. Lava feet. When you get this set, can you walk on lava? Yeah, lava feet, lava hands, lava chest. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at like the Batwing skirt. You got a little knife. Alright, what's mythic? Purple? Yep. Flaming hair, flaming head, flaming horns, more flaming, purple feet. Okay, I'm actually a fan of the Demon Hunter set. I'm a fan of the Demon Hunter set. I'm a fan. This is looking good. I did not like it when I first saw it on that reveal, but I'm liking it better. And LFR has got the heat. But so does Heroic. Like, they really did good here. And now Evoker. I've actually seen this set because I looked at it first, but let's go over it. With no horns. So, we got Raid Finders, this orange. I think it actually matches some of the armors that Evokers get. But man, Evokers need some free transmog. Look at these feet. And then we got the blue. For the blue dragons. Looking good. It is looking alright. We got Heroic. This color I'm not a fan of, but it does match armor. Alright, the chest piece is alright. The shoulders... Actually, I kind of like the gloves. And the boots a little bit. And then Mythic is the cool purple. This is where the shoulders kind of look better. The helm glow is good. But yeah, I think I like the gloves. But you can't even show them on your Evoker. So that's all the tier. That was all the tier. I'll see you on the next one. Alright, what else are we doing? We looked at mounts. Let's maybe look through some pets. Okay. Zoya. Oh, we got these creepy guys. Worm, Cosmic, Critter, Red. Oh, you know, let's go back into achievements. Alright, so we got Umbral, Para. Alright, let's look at the rated shit. See if they got a lot of the fun ones. Alright, Might of the Shadow Guard, Monsters of the Sea, Heart of Darkness. Oh, Void Vanquisher is the title. Profession stuff. Oh, ambition. What about collection? Toy box, mounts, appearances, astral attire, void, where prohibited. Alright, expansion, feature, or walk. New. Oh, Koresh glyphs. Alright. 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 Let's look at the dungeon. So this is the dungeon pool for the next season. Arkara, the Dawnbreaker, Fire of the Sacred Flame, Operation Floodgate, Tajavesh Up and Down, Halls of Atonement, and Ecodome Aldani. The Ecodomes represent the best hope of restoring life to Koresh. Ecodome Aldani was built on the bones of one of the most sacred sites on Koresh. A Wastelander invasion has ripped open the dome, exposing it to destruction. Benari has called for help to keep all those resources from being wasted, and Koresh's greatest hope from being destroyed. Alright, Devour is offering travel to the world in the wake of the Great Devour Worms. Oh my goodness! It's Shai Halud. To reach new realms to feast on, Ixacar is no exception. It burrows into a new land seeking to satiate its endless hunger. Sometimes even other devourers fall prey, but devourers still answer Ejikir's call to consume or be consumed in its vortex of endless hunger. Alright, Ishakar. Alright. Then we got Tabat and Ezwaj. As Soul Scribe's right hand, Tabat will stop at nothing to see her will done. The Beastmaster has bound himself to a wild warp stalker Ezwaj and mastered its unique talent. Now the pair act as one, slipping in and out of phase to strike any who threaten Soul Scribe's revenge. Ooh. So you got this guy over here. He looking cool. He looking cool. A big boy. Phase. We got the Soul Scribe. The Soul Scribe once led the oracles of Koresh, but the destruction of her world drove them into the wastelands, where they began a crusade of revenge. She has given ancient oaths to destroy the enemies of Salhadar and all they have built. With her ancient powers rediscovered, the fate of this tome looks grim. Salhadar. Wasn't that the old king? She looked cool. She looked cool. Alright. Now let's look at the frickin' raid. Let's go. Mana Forge Omega. Mana Forge Omega, built to harness arcane power from the wastes of Koresh, now hums with a sinister radiance. Within it, the Nexus King Salhadar attempts to reawaken Dementia's the all-devouring. Okay, so that's why it's at the end. In a bid for ultimate power, the champions of Azeroth must disrupt Mana Forge Omega's operations or else risk a reborn Dementia's feasting on reality itself. Let's look at the map. So we come in the influence. We're gonna hit up Plexus Sentinel. And we got some options, it looks like. So the Unbound Vault has Soulbinder. And then you got the Cultivation Chambers, which is gonna have Lumithar. Okay. Then you got Technomancer's Terrace. Central Operations, which I got Forge Reaver. Then we got Manavent Bataro. We got Wastelands of Koresh. Oh, where we fight the Soul Hunters and Fractalus. And then we go to the Shadow Docks, where we fight Nexus King Salhadar. So we're like traveling through, it looks like. And then we go to the Seat of the Devourer. Dementius. The Dark Heart. Devourer's Heart. Seat of the Devourer. So this is Seat of the Devourer. Then there's a Dark Heart. Remnants of Conquest. Remnants of Entropy. Devourer's Heart. Dude, that's crazy. That one boss fight has 1, 2, 3, 4 maps. 5 maps, technically, because it starts here. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's get to it. Let's look more into the bosses. Plexus Sentinel. Patrolling the colossal machinery of Mana Forge Omega. The Plexus Sentinel ensures that energy from the shadow world of Koresh is cleanly filtered into the Mana Forge's central chamber. As the first line of defense, all incoming energy must be sterilized. All pollutants must be purged. Alright. I'm looking for flavor text. Please do not modify these hammers in any way lest they become irreversibly unstable. Or any rare stuff. Alright, let's look at the model. Alright, he's big boy. Yeah, we saw him in the trailer. He big. You got a gun, you like Mega Man. Overloading intended. Interesting. He look cool. And we got Lumithar. So this is the silk bug that they use. Alright, they use this thing silk for their wrappings. Interesting. Do they have to use it? Here. Careful genetic modification has engendered in this beast an exquisitely rare sensitive to magical energies. Rare sensitivity to magical energies. Purpose bred for an ability to infuse arcane energy into its prodigious silk weaving, it creates living silk perfect for Soulbinder to use in binding shadow guards. Yo, is this how we get playable ethereal? We get one of these on our side, and you know. Oh, it's dropping tier. It's dropping tier. Got some daggers going on, and we got some very rare loot over here. Oh no, it's just a pattern. Alright, you got Big Bug. And we got Soulbinder, Naz, Zindri. This guy looked cool. Alright, overview. Without Soulbinder and Nisindri, the immense army of the Shadow Guard would not exist, coaxing the souls of ethereals out of the twisting nether. Oh! So he coaxes the souls of ethereals out of the twisting nether. The Soulbinder binds them in living silk and in purpose to serve the Shadow Guard. While using the Shadow Guard to defend herself, she also considers them her children. Slaying them will only focus her iron. The Soulbinder is a master of soulcraft and arcane magic, enslaving the lost souls of Koreshi through the dark workings of the Soul Machine. These unbound souls, desperate for purpose, submit to horrific wrapping rituals, or remade into devoted ethereal servant. But the Soulbinder, the loyalty holds no weight. You know, trying to keep secure. Alright, this is interesting. Soulbinder. Got a bunch of unbound assassins. She got a stand. Oh, we'll look at the weapons. That'll be good. Oh, that looks good. Alright, new fist weapon. Let me get to you. Oh! Oh, that's a cool bone. Hold on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's huge. That's a big. Right, Void Elf Flute. That's a cool one. Alright. Forge Reaver Araz. Using powerful sigils and techno spells, Forge Reaver Araz controls the flow of energy from the Forge into dimensions, feeding the Void Lord to bring him into our plane. An ardent follower of the All-Devourer, he strives to see his work through at all costs. Forge Reaver Araz manipulates the Forge to pull energy from his enemies during Astral Harvest. To feed, he overloads the Forge to sacrifice himself in one last attempt to empower the Void Lord. Oh, that would be cool. He'll basically sacrifice himself to bring back dementias, probably. That looks cool. So he's a thick Void Lord, but not. He's an arcane Lord looking dude. But he works for the Void, so he's Void. That looks cool though. Arcane Echo, Arcane Collector, Fielded Attendant, Arcane Void. Alright, what's he got? Marvel of Technomancy. Oh my god, that's huge! That's fucking huge! And we got the Photon Saber. Oh my god, we're just getting so many light weapons. We got the Void Ball. Alright, any weird stuff? No. Yeah, he looked cool. Alright, next up, we got the Demon Hunters. The Soul Hunters. Adaris, now a Demon Hunter Brimley with barely contained abyssal power, seeks to devour the void energy surrounding Manaforge Omega. His deadly allies, Alyssa Dark Sorrow, I feel like I've heard that name, and Valerian Bloodwrath have joined Adaris in pursuit of larger prey. Together they will destroy all who oppose them, leave nothing but chaos in their wake. Adaris tears open a rift to the void and Brandslayer with Devourer's Ire. Adaris will focus his assault on players bearing the mark. Alright, let's look at these. Dude, if he has a different form, oh my goodness. Third spec. Alright, let's look at the models. So Adaris Duskblades. Are we looking at Demon Hunter third spec? Maybe. Abyssal power. And then we got her. She looks havoc-y. And then she's supposed to be the Vengeance. So maybe. I gotta look at that name though. We got Collapsing Phase Blade. Oh, that looks sick. We got the Shield. Alright. The Abyss asked Adaris for only one thing more. See the Abyss. Abyss spec or something. Sigil of the Cosmic Hunt. Cosmic Hunt. And we got bonus loot. Bonus loot. Interloper's changed boots. The power of your Reshi wraps are triggered 50% more frequently? Oh, interesting. So you're gonna want to get those boots, I guess. Interesting. Alright, then we got Fractalus. An elemental born of the crags and dunes surrounding the Mana Forge, Fractalus guards his domain by harnessing the power of the biting sands and hardened glass in inhospitable ways. Oh, he big. He big boy. Just a big boy. Big void rock boy. Alright, what's he got? Void glass Chris? Yo, what is this? This is like some caster stuff going on? Your spells have a chance to grant void glass shards. Yo, that looks kind of sick. Oh, that's sick. Alright, we got the crossbow. That's not so. That's it. Reckless' last breath. Caught it in a stick. Unyielding nether. So interesting. You got these 2-piece sets. You got the Chris, the Sovereign Blade, the Void Class Fire, and this trinket, the Demantine Void Port. So I guess a caster gets one of the other items, and then this trinket. Alright, next is King Sahaladar. Oh my goodness. Once the ruler of Koresh and sworn to defeat Dimensions, Nexus King Sahaladar reveals that he formed a pact with the very being that shadowed his homeworld. Atop his royal void wing, Saladar commands the Shadow Guard to ensure the return of his master, Dimensions. Oh my god, he flips sides. Alright, look at him. Nexus King Saladar. Oh my god. That's a big boy. He's ready to pop off the Royal Void Wing. Mana Forged Titan. Nexus Prince Kyvor. Nexus Princess Zevas. Nexus Prince. Oh my god, Kyveza's brothers! Kybor and Zebos. And then Shadow Forge Reaper. Okay, he's gotta have some good things, right? Got an axe. That's a one hand. You got a dagger. That's the same one. Void Blade. Sovereign Blade. There's a sword. That's sword for that set. Maw of the Void. A stat. Power the Maw's singularity, collecting loot from corpses within 40 yards and crushing them into void. They said, get off. He said, stop. Stop. Get out. You're going too deep. They said you're going too deep. That's what they said. Said you went too damn far. I was about to get to Dimensions too. Oh my god. It said stop it. It said stop. Which one needs an update? Oh, the base one? No. I'm playing the PTR. Yeah, they literally stopped me. They literally just were like, whoa. All these other people are going, yo, I can slash lean. Look, I can slash lean, slash lean. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, so what is the last boss? What does all this mean? Well, that's what I saw in the chat. Everyone's like, oh my god, slash lean works. And I'm like, bro, I'm over here looking at Dimensions. You know what? Now's the time to get my food. Can you watch the screen?
Okay. Which one is it? Oh shit. Which server? Yeah, which one? The one with people? The one with people.
Oh, it's incompatible.
Or the,
Oh no, it's just.
or the crap.
Oh goodness. kicked out. Because I knew too much. They're over here like, please test. Meanwhile, they're like, oh, you want to test? Pico! Yo, what's up? I was looking at the raid bosses. I've looked at the mounts. I've looked at the transmog. And I was looking at the raid bosses. Let's get back to it. I need to load up my burrito. Yes.
Okay.
Make sure it's loaded enough. I'm spoiled. Yeah, sassy time. Because here's the thing, Kazalgar was down. So I'm out here in Westfall, you know? I haven't seen anything fancy, new achievements, other than like the normal stuff. I looked at the new armor, that was good. The mounts. I scrolled through pets, but I don't really look at pets. There you go, he's... Oh my goodness. I just see Tally Essen posting about the freaking Warlock set. The Warlock set looks so good. Warlock's wing. Alright, that's all I gotta say. Hold on, I'll be right back. It looks like it's being ornery. Well, we're back. I'm back. Let's get back to where we were. This blade, this staff, mace. Yo! It's the Ball of Void. The Mace of the Void. Oh my god, that's cool. And then Dimensions. Yo, that hammer though. Okay, let's look at him. Look at this big boy. The biggest boy that we've ever fought. Artoshion. Pargoth. What a name. Artoshion, and then you just got... Yo, it's Pargoth. Yo, I'm Pargoth. He's that guy. Pargoth is that guy. You know, Artoshion. He's like, Artoshion, do this. Oh, Pargoth. I forgot. Yo, can you go take care of the... Go get me a sandwich or something, bro? It's like he's literally got part of a world on his shoulders. He literally got part of a world on his shoulders. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's go through this look. Ergospheric Cudgel. Alright. All-devouring Nucleus. Oh, interesting. It's a tank drink. Screams of a forgotten sky. Enemies explode. Band of the Shattered Soul. The powers of your Rishi Wrap also reduce cosmic damage taken. Is there a bunch of stuff for the Rishi Wrap? Wait, what? First to fall, Ardo Shion was doomed to forever wander in the storm of his greatest failure. Interesting. Cosmic Hearthstone. Deep within the Manor Forge Omega dimensions, the all-devouring and destroyer of Koresh is slowly waking as his devoted ethereal followers use the Dark Heart to give him sustenance. If they succeed, they will unleash a being of unfathomable power that could destroy the very fabric of reality. Dimensions attempts to devour players almost immediately, and again every time he reaches 100 energy. His growing hunger increases with each cast, pushing the player's collective gravity to its limits. What? When Dimensions' health is depleted, he collapses into the Dark Heart and pulls players in with him, where they must quickly fly with Xalatath to safety. Yo, we teaming up with Xalatath. Oh my god. Must quickly fly with Xalatath to safety. He releases his conquered rivals to help players advance and attempt to obliterate them with extinction and game rablers. After a devastating counterattack from players in Xalatath, Dimensions begins to extinguish the stars. Upon reaching 100 energy, he again attempts to devour everything around him, pulling his accretion disk ever closer, while Supernova fills what space remain with deadly black holes. Yo, what the? Yo. Oh my god. Dude. Dude. Alright. Do we see the Dark Heart? Is it like right there? So he like pulls us in and we're like, what? That sounds so crazy. Stage 1, Critical Mass. Intermission, the Dark Heart. This is where, okay, she probably comes in, helps us, snatches the Dark Heart, and pieces out. That's what I'm thinking. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Archives. First is... I've already done that. Man, Archives, the most overhyped. Alright, let's see if we can go over to space. Trying to finish my food. Alright. Let's see if we can actually get there. Alright. Our win is here! Our win is here! Oh, wait. No, no, it may be for my other quest. Fuck. Never mind. It may be for my other quest. I'm dumb. Damn it. Because I saw Gazla. I was like, Gazla, Orwena, the whole crew. And then I'm like, hold up. Sassy did the quest. It's like, hold on, wait a minute. Sassy didn't do none of the other quests. That's probably why everybody's here. I got my hopes up. Gotta actually do the quests. If I can. You know what? I probably shouldn't use Sassy. Now think about it. Sassy ain't gonna have much. I think that this was just a copy character. Yeah. Hold on, I want to see this data mining I'm hearing in the chat. Oh, one of the raid encounters is optional. Oh, wow, I found some newer mounts. Those I've seen. That's I've seen. Burning Elix? Greeneye Demon Hunter is my demon patch idea. If my Demon Hunter patch idea comes true, it's so worth it. Oh my god, they're demon elephants. Gear gliders I've seen. Gladiator Fellbat. New Headless Horseman mount. But it's linked to trading post. Interesting. And you got a blue one. You got a green one. Got a yellowy one. We got Griffin. Hippogriffs. The Eagles come. Those I've seen. Interesting. You can see that one. We're getting on res again. Alright, there's a bunch in here I haven't seen. A bunch I have. A new prologue. Interesting. Oh no, why am I creating them though? Oh, Dementius' model does look pretty crazy. Oh my god, there's a shadow milk potion apparently. here? Could it be on this side? Alright, it's in front of it. Okay, everything's. All the icons. Oh, those loading spots. Good. Let's see on the map. Oh man, the van. Shoot. Why can't I do Will? I'm not expecting. Yeah, I don't know where these. Oh, thank you. How many months? Oh, 58. All right, I don't know. Where these supposed data mine voice lines are, so I'm gonna stop looking. For now. Try to see what we can actually do. It's so buggy right now. Can't even look. Oh. Alright, I'll be back. Didn't even load you. Woo. It's still not loading. What the fuck? Yo, Blizzard! You said test the PTR. Well, what the fuck? You know what? I'll take that as a win, Tom. I'll take that as a win. I'm so mad at myself, Tom. I can look at a video from 10 months ago where I said exactly what's happening. And then I look at one from a month ago, and I'm just spouting stupid shit that ain't gonna be in the game anymore, I guess. Haranir, man. Who are they? Where are they? Yo! I lost the Hearthstone? Yo, Blizzard, what the fuck, bro? They said test the PTR, please. Okay, let me. How about you let me? Alright, how about that? How about that? How about you let me? How am I supposed to test it? Like this? Why'd I go to Silver Moon? Yeah, I saw the KSM mount and the KSL mount. You see the DK armor yet, Tom? I saw it. I saw all of it. Yeah, it was on the. That was like the second thing I did. First thing, Tom, was scroll through this. You see our new Brewfest mount. Look at this thing. Oh, you know what? I don't gotta put stuff on my bars other than this. Duh. It's so easy to test stuff now. Alright, gonna go! It's one of those creepy crawlers that look like a Zerg with armor on it. I'll show you in a second. Those things make Urzils look nice. The creepy crawlers. Dornagal's down again, I guess. Jesus. I'm on a smaller server. Why are they doing this? Bro, test our game. Proceeds to not be a... Like, this is so bad. How am I supposed to test? Oh, Tom, I looked at the raid. Guess what? Guess who pops up in the Dementia Spite in the journal? She probably saves us with her toes. She's probably like... Grab on! Take my toe! That's what it is. Like, it's described as we get sucked into the dark heart, and then you know who pulls us out. And I'm like, the only reason she pulls us out is because to do her plan, she don't want us in there. Because she's snatching that thing. Instance not found again. He's gonna be ginormous, Tom. We're basically fighting a skybox. He's got 5 different maps. From what I saw, there's 5 maps for that fight. One of these days, I'll be able to get to Dornoval. I may just come back in a bit, like... Oh, just Dornoval's down, dude. This sucks. I can only look at stuff that's not the new stuff, basically. I've already looked at everything else. Oh. I looked at the dungeon. I looked at the raid. See, look at this guy. You know, grabbed you. Yeah, he talks about eating people every time he reaches 100 energy. And then we gotta quickly fly with Zalatath. When we're pulled inside the dark heart. Players can stand in antimatter to reduce its raid-wide damage. Awesome. Oh! No, I mean... Right now, the Mythic Journal is here. Massive smash. Living max. Yo! Oh, there she is. There she is. Zalatath, Soaring Rishi. Zalat? Oh my god, does she make us the cloak? Oh my goodness. If we just trust Zalatath, that's the stupidest shit. Okay, but this just said she empowers us to let us fly. Dude, I don't want to work with Zalatath. That's so lame. Here, I'm gonna lean. Yo, I'm leaning. Yo, I'm leaning. What's up? Alright, the dark heart. Gravitational distortion. Dimensius releases his conquered rivals to halt the player's advance. What? Ardoshan. Ardoshion. Singularity. Dimensius reels from Zalatath's devastating counterattack, increasing all damage taken by 20% until he recovers. Interesting. If we team up with Zalatath, that's why the Void Sunwell thing is gonna happen, because we're stupid. Which, I mean, we've done before, so... Fist of the Void Lord... Yeah, who knows? Maybe this is all mythic, and it's already known. Alright, can I get there yet? It looked like they were talking about the Demon Hunters. Yeah, it's 8 bosses. I can show you the bosses. You know what? Let's read them again and see which one's optional. It may be this elemental thing. but we can look at the map. They drop items that buff your resheet cape. Oh, one of them's boots, so you're gonna have like boots for that, a ring for that. Expect to have a lot of items locked up, and I can only imagine what they add if they add in the belts. So, because I wonder how long the belt's gonna be good for, and it's probably gonna be good in delves for a while. I'm really curious. Will they overcharge again? Will we turbo boost again? You know, what's up with that? Yeah, of course. Leisure remix. Yep, it's still broke, man. What the fuck? So he's just guarding. These are just demon hunters. The Wowhead post made it seem like it was the demon hunters, but here, let's go through the raid, right? So you go through here, boom, influx. Gotta hit up that guy. Now what's over here is, so you got the cultivation chamber, which we gotta do. So you got Lumathar, and you got Sindri. You gotta do those two for sure. Then we got Technomancer's Terrace. Alright, so then we head up here. Then we got Forge Reaver Araz. You definitely gotta kill him. And then over here, so that's the thing. We then head over to the Wastes. Okay. And here's the interesting part about the Wastes. We do have to go by them. But that's the thing. What if you could just skip them? What do you just be like, nah, you're fine. You keep up doing what you're doing, and then we go here. Because here is directly in front of the gate, right? I mean, maybe we can skip this guy. So then you go up to the Shadow Docks. We gotta do Nexus King. Okay, we gotta do Nexus King. And then, of course, Big Dementious. And here's what I'm saying, Tom, look. So he starts here. Darkheart. Then we got Remnants of Conquest, Remnants of Entropy, and then we got Devourer's Heart. And then it's back here. That boy big. He thick. And then here's the seasonal dungeons. Here, I can show you Death Knight tier on a goblin. This Gargoyle Tom. You got normal, Raid Finder, Heroic, and then Mythic. It's basically Shadowlands 2, man. You're right. That's some broken stuff. Oh, they confirmed buffer week, so that's good. Alright, it's gotta come out before September, but we probably know when it is. Yo, yeah, here. It's on a goblin. I'd have to switch to be on the goblin. Oh, hold on. So you got normal. raid finder. Heroic. Let me see. Oh man, Streets is gonna be like the longest, I guess. That's funny. So yeah. That's all the ones. We don't got the PvP one up yet. Yeah, no problem. We got the ethereal stuff. Yeah, look at the Rishi transmog, Tom. Look at that. You can become an ethereal. What else? Yeah, I looked here. Any mounts? Hold up. Hold up. Sometimes I got cool daggers. Yeah, some of these weapons are kind of crazy, though. Oh, wait! Oh, okay. So, Mythic Tazavesh. 694. Mythic Halls. 681. Okay. Yo, Tom, this is going to be the dungeon to do in that first week. You're going to be getting 694 hero track gear. What? That seems busted, dude. Base Mythic Tazavesh, 694 gear. Let me do 694 plus. That's kind of crazy. Well, that's the thing. They said it's auto hard mode, Tom. It's auto hard mode. Like, you load into base Tazavesh Mythic, it's hard mode. From what they said. 694. Dude. Oh my god. Imagine how hard it's gonna be, though. Wonder if it's gonna be, like, turbo hard. Or if a bunch of people are gonna be doing it and plugging it. And whatnot. I guess I didn't have to put the plus, but... Okay, there you go. I know what you're doing week 1! All the mythics. Yo, if it's daily lockout, oh my god. A daily lockout, alright? Our daily Tazavesh hard mode run. Oh my god. Like, you'd have to get 694 gear. Like, that's the best gear, right? Our Kara's back. Everybody wanted it. Bastards. What's Brand's highest level now? Oh my god, Brand's going 100. Oh yeah, I gotta see if I can try Taiga. Brand's going to 100. Can we get there yet? Oh Alright. Okay. So she's talking about... Hold on, let's skip. Okay, that's not new. I just want to get it out the way. I want to make sure Orwena is not here. Specifically to test a thing. Because if she's involved, then it's going to give some people hope. And I want to make sure. Alright, so that's done. Alright. Researcher. Okay. That's already... Alright. I'm glad you're here. I will need your help as well as Illyria's. Review what happened before we got to Tazavesh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Tom. I'm mad that we didn't vote for a mount. Okay, so review what happened before we got to Tazavesh. What is gonna happen? So it's gonna have to be between Locust Walker trying to talk to Venari or what in the world? Interesting. The Shadow Guard will stop at nothing to revive the Void Lord Dimensius, and we should be concerned. My home was sundered by that monster, but it is no mystery on how things will end if it's not stopped. However, I've been working on a plan, a contingency really, and it's now time to put it into motion. Fate of the Devourer. Return to the Veiled Market. I have been retained by the Koresh Trust, a coalition of both broker and ethereal cartels who seek to reclaim Koresh. The Trust is in desperate need of one of your skills. The Shadow Guard assaults our city and threatens the work of the Eco Dome project. Please accompany me. Yo, so he's just part of the Koresh Trust. The Koresh Trust is tasked me with stopping Dimensius and defending Tazavesh. I wonder what's going to happen to get us to Tazavesh. The brokers are from Koresh. The Aldevar's attack left us refugees. The Shadowlands demanded stronger containment suits than our reps. Containment suits? Yo, we going to space? We going to motherfucking space? Man, it's always a Magic City flying up to another place. Oh my goodness. They're like, yo, we don't got Dalaran, but hey, we got one in the Shadowlands. Real-time cutscene. Placeholder scene. Camera pan showing off the city you are entering. The docks are busy with workers. Flying barge are queued up, unloading supplies. Camera pans up and reveals that we're not in the Shadowlands. We're at Koresh. Oh my god. We ain't in the Shadowlands anymore. Oh shit. I want to go back. and Illyria, Locust Walker. Alright, so we're gonna go and look at everybody here. Koresh Trust. Where did all these people come from? How many people were a part of this? when we first came to Tazabesh. Oh my goodness. There's a kitty! Gotta pet the kitty. Alright, well they just busting on through. They said, we're done with the Shadowlands. We're moving on. Welcome to Tazabesh. Both of you, we have much to discuss. Your assistance is crucial as always. The Koresh Trust. Okay, Tom, you want to look through this? So, you've begun trusting in the future. Shed Annis has wares if you have coins. What a name. Shad Annis. Alright, so that's a trader. You may now speak to Constable Zod Ardaz to begin assisting him on his warrants. Zod Ardaz. Nope, never heard of them before. You may now find ethereal pocket storage treasures inside Koresh, so that's the treasure. Warrants. Shop warrants treasure, okay. Profession recipes. Ooh. Oh, dang, Tom. Weathered ethereal press. Crystal clear. Invigorating healing potion, Umbra Essentia, pure dexterous fiber, pure energizing fiber, pearl pronament. What are all these fibers? And contract and Vantis from. Alright, we got cosmetic cloak, Valor stones, veteran chest, 668 chest piece. 8. So is this what we rushed for? Is this where we rushed for? Renown 7 in week 1? But you're just going to be running the 690 hero track. Mythic Tazavish. Alright, Tom. So here. Beginning of the rep. Vendor. Warrants. Treasures. Professions. Cloak. 668 veteran. Garbo chest. Sounds like because of how much Mythic Tazavish is going to be. I mean, it's gonna be good for alts, I guess. For a bit, crystal clear, 9. Speak with Beth and Tazavish to help him recon. Maybe that's a new mount. You got broker deal, tabard of the trust. You may now find bigger treasures hidden in Koresh. Profession knowledge books at 12. Key, more press. Shoulder transmog, that probably that one we looked at. Koreshi ribbon stash. Interesting. More crest. There's a mount. There's the champion wrist at 16. Right tools for the job. More transmog. Ethereal. There it is. Augment rune. Renown 18. Tom. There it is. Got it. I'm the one now. I am the one showing everything, Tom. Listen. No one else. Alright, then we get Big Mount, Tear of the Waste. Oh, that was the cool one. And then Of the Twilight Star. Oh, nice. And then Heroic. 704 crafted item. Interesting. Alright, let's get 2 more of this. Restoring. What does she say? I know that Zalatath must be behind this threat. My long hunt for her draws to a close. Greetings and welcome. Locustwasser was brought into the trust to handle such violent crisis of the void. He says that you are some kind of hero champion good. We are in need of such a thing. Tazavish is under threat from the void. The Shadow Guard. They threaten the work of the trust and my reputation as an administrator. The managerial job in Tazabesh has been one crisis after another. I delegate solving these problems to you. Alright. Let's go. We in one button mode. I need help. Arcane manifestations are out of control. Somehow an artifact in the menagerie is broken open. This must be the new specialist. Help me first. Taka and Zaibin. We got some cartel Zai. On the good side, they're wreaking havoc, and havoc is bad for the project. I need someone capable of getting this situation under control, no questions. We can get down there, clear away through the creatures. I'll steal that artifact and make it worth your while. Alright. I am Taka, supplier of earth creatures, destined to repopulate my homeland. At least I was until some of them escaped their translocation cages. Cannot stand. These creatures are vital. If you could assist me in capturing them, I'd be quite appreciative. Engage them in combat, subdue them. Capture a device I provided will automatically translocate them back to my care once they're in the verge of defeat. Alright, we got people sabotaging Tazabesh. Oh. Here's one. One button. Let's go. That's the only way to play when you don't want to get your action bars ready. Like, I literally looked at it and was like, I'm not getting my action bars ready. Just give me the button. You know? I mean, it's not doing bad. It's not great, but got the job done. Yo, I can just fly! Yo! Yo, we going. Through the barrier. Through the fucking barrier, yo! Oh my god. I'm in space. Space. The final frontier. Yo, Tom, it's totally cool. We're just flying in space. Okay, you know what? Why can't we fly in Argus? Why can't we fly in Argus? What the fuck? What the fuck, Liz? What the fuck? Fix it. Where is the delve? Oh, it's over here. Glypto! Okay, so here's the thing. In my video, I was wrong. It does take us to the Azure Vaults, but it's right here. Archival Assault. Reconstruct the Vault's Waygate network and deconstruct the ethereal forces inside. Bro, did you want to do Azure Archives again? Maybe? Whoa. Okay, so that's Illyria. I was like, we better not be running around with Zalatad. Look at this place! Ecodome Primus. Ecodome Primus. We must protect the Primus. Alright, where is Kaibeza at? I'm about to be zapped. You know what? Fuck it. Zap me. Zap me! I will be zapped. Oh! Shit. I got zapped. I got fucking zapped, bro. Here's a rare. Prototype NKV. What? Can we get some classic killer rare? Get some mount type shit? I missed that. Yo, this is the raid entrance. Look at this. What a raid entrance. What a raid entrance. I hope you are ready. Hold up. What's up with these? Wait a minute. Oh, it doesn't have a raid renown. Or I don't see one yet. I don't see one yet. Oh. Shadow Point Apotheosis. That looks so fucking cool. Yo, look below and above! Oh my goodness. Dude, they got no excuse. They need to retroactively make Legion flyable. So that's Shadow Point. Let's look for Kaibeza then. We'll have to look, Tom. We'll have to look. Maybe one of those portals is for Kaibeza? I don't know. Let's look over here. Fractures of Lacuna. Kayak Stretch. Okay, can you go under? Or am I gonna die? Oh, okay. You can go under. Dude, I wonder if they'll put a secret underneath. Secret style. The Oasis. Is this Venari's place? Yo, I hope this is Venari's place. Cartelzo. Ekatamos. Lush? New herbs. Yes, new herbs, bro. New herbs. Oh my god, I was so mad we didn't get new herbs in Undermine. Phantom Bloom. Stock market. Oh. Skeletal tail. Ixthel, the Observing. Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh my god! No, and he's just right over here! He's just right over here! Easy! World first! World first! Let me world first, fly into the void. Yo, look at that black hole! I wanna go there! Oh my god, let me fly into space! Space. The final frontier. Man, I wanna just fly off into space. Is that so wrong? Here, let's go see what that secret island is. Dude, these are real ecodomes. Oh my god. Remember when I said Undermine is the best patch zone ever added? Well, they are trying to top it. They said, how do we top Undermine? Space! Alright, this is a PvP zone. I'm ready to fight. Oh, we got one of those things. Alright, I'm at a... It's a PvP town. Alright. What if they put Kaiveza's spot right there? That'd be funny. Alright, let's keep looking. Maybe we'll find it. This definitely feels like our spot. Undermine is undermined perfectly, but damn, this is a good zone. Holy moly. Flickering lantern. Ilha. We see my brother, it's so dark and I worry I won't find them. Take my lantern, guide them back. We were asleep for so long, then footsteps, the patter of children's feet. Sorrow is lured north by the scent of blossoms. Naj wandered west to see what had survived. Nalam traveled south to watch their arrival. Oh my goodness, I'm in the phase room. Oh. You're a Meg. Yo, wait, does he drop a... Oh. Come on, do it right. No, Cheese, can you get that? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming. You'll be able to watch the VOD. I actually am gonna do a video to sum up some stuff, too. Idea. Yeah, I won't do my defenses and stuff. That's fine. Just don't kill me. I don't do my real stuff. Wait, did I not put my talents in? No, I got talents in. Alright, what's that? Oh, reputation. You didn't get the bot. I said get the bot, Cheese. Oh, okay. It's not retroactive on the one chat. I'm done. Yeah, on the one chat, it's not retro. Thank you. Alright. I'm in the shadow world. Let's get out of the shadow world. That's cool. It's like a void meteor. Shaver the curse. There's some bird. Oh, that's a Cordia bird. Shattered crystals. Pick those up. I know someone's gonna watch them crystals. Freshy crystal fragments. Phantom blue. So is this like the original, like, building type of the ethereal race? Or what? Funny. Alright, Tazavesh. Okay, they kind of planted on a rock. It's Tempest. I thought a big critter was in the front. Interesting. The thing stuff. Well, here it is. Here it is. Bada boom. If you fly too close over there, you get zapped. There's a new herbs. So I'm assuming there's a new mine. And I don't know where Kaibeza's spot is. I don't know where she's hiding. Maybe it's over here. Let me see if I can find it. No, because it could just be like a portal. It could just be like a little portal where it's like, yep, I'm here. Come fight me. Social. I'm sure. It's kind of cool. They kind of just combined. Oh, that's the guy that gives me the. That's the vendor guy. Shad and Niece. Yeah, so either her little portal could be like over there. Ecodome Primus. Something. Buildings. And you got little broker spots, then you got little ethereal spot. This is cool. Alright, and then this is where Koresh. This is where Tazavesh is parked. Or has it always been on, like, this surface? I don't think it has been. Was it? I don't know if it was on the surface or not. It was kind of just floating. Yeah, I saw the... You want to see? You want to see them? We got Big Boy. We got Spider. This person basically makes ethereals, but like ethereal slaves. We got Forge Weaver, then we got the Demon Hunter crew, which is very interesting. This one is the interesting one. And then we got Fractalus. Nexus King got suited up. Like, he's like, I want gold. I'm gonna wear gold. And then big Chungus. Alright, let's do some of the quests again. Let's continue the quests, I guess. Let's do some. I can't wait to see how they combine the lore. I got my theories. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying to go. That's only 2 now, but yeah. I'm usually not on the PTR this long. That's I'm still a little part of it. Okay. Oh. Oh, you know what I need to do? Oh, my fly through. I gotta do a fly through. That's something. Oh my goodness. There's stuff in here? Dude, I wonder if it I think all those other people didn't realize. Yeah, I'm gonna do that for sure. Because what I think is great here, this proves that they could give us flying in Argus. That's all I gotta say. Look at this. Okay, let me make sure my view distance. And Tazabesh got this berry. Looks very different from above. Alright, hold on. Yeah, these two helped. There was someone asking where the PvP vendors. Bob Veer. Okay. This is not a good day, not at all. My whole shipment of barrier projectors was range sacked. Most of them are gone, and it seems whatever the culprit didn't take to destroy these barrier projectors. Projectors are essential for securing the wild places on Koresh, and even the city of Tezabesh. Our efforts are in jeopardy. Please find my shipments. Alright, bro. Yeah. I just see the skybox and everything here, and I'm like, man, you can do it with Argus now. You know, that's the way I feel. I don't think they're gonna retroactively go back and do it, but they can. We know they can now. There's no excuse. They can't give up the excuse. Oh, you can't be flying around crazy style in space. Well, we flying around crazy style in space. Alright, so I don't know why they stop. That's funny. They like walk away from the one I'm getting when they can just get it too. It's so funny. Alright. Alright, I got your projectors. Excellent. We can secure our homeland. Alrighty. Yeah, hopefully. Wherever we go next. All the problems like solved, at least all the problems that were on my ledger that I was responsible for. These aren't accidents, this is sabotage. The Shadow Guard are already in Tazavesh. Illyria, Godfather, have you sensed it? The void lingers in all of this. Whoever is pulling the strings is cloaked in shadows hiding from us. Come, let's seek them out and drag them into the light before they strike.
We do what we must. Do you sense that, Illyria?
Who is it?
Yes,
Zalatat.
a void presence.
Get to safety, Omen. Champion, with me.
It's Zali. Oh my goodness, they're really doing this. Y'all heard what I said. I would... If I see Zalatat, after what she did...
This void presence is fresh. It hasn't faded at all.
The darkness among us.
Champion, can you see it? Follow the trail.
Oh, I can see it's the stank trail. Leading to the stanky ass toads. Locust Walker. I've heard of that theory.
On your word, I'll drag them from the shadows.
Or as far from what I've been seeing, he ain't. And here, let's see.
Our fight continues.
I can feel it. They're lurking nearby. Whoever's behind the sabotage is clever, but not clever enough.
I'll drive them into the open. You must deal with them.
I need a target. It's too far away.
My ally warned me the Shadow Guard were already in.
I don't have a target. I'm out of range. I sense more movement in the shadows. Get ready.
Well, let's see. Well, we know what we're gonna find out. We're finding out. Let's see if he goes bad.
I need to get closer. I need to target your something mysterious first. Ally was correct.
His ally? Who's his ally? Oh my god. It's Zalatat.
Well fought. Let us return to Omen and see what more we can uncover.
I don't have a target.
Well, hold up. Could Locust Walker go evil in midnight? Maybe? Hold on. Let me think. I mean, he can't. Technically, he can, but I'm trying to think if I think. I don't know. Let's play this out.
What has gone wrong now?
The Shadow Guard, of course, is void out of fuse rules are behind this. I should have known. Real time cutscene. Placeholder scene. Everyone hears a deep voice from the darkness. The players can't understand what's being said, but the brokers and consortium people are completely freaked out. Suddenly, terror rips open the sky and energy blasts chaotically raining. god. Chaotically raining something. Shit. Oh wait, no, the YouTube is slower. The YouTube is slower. Hold up. Oh, hold on, let's see what it said. Energy blast gator automatically start raining down upon the city. The portals that look similar to the creature teleporter effect these early begin to appear and starter guards from out. Okay, we're getting attacked. That's the thing, the only play would be to turn on us in midnight, but I ask myself why? What is his goal? What is his goal? That's my thought. No, the Shadow Guard are ransacking the city and our defenses are crumbling. We've invested in a new security guard after the city was last breached, but we haven't had time to activate them. Wait, I have an idea. The Shadow Guard, some of them must have looted entropic portals we can use and activate the golems. Please, you must take them down and retrieve those portals.
Maximum efficiency.
Alright. Those barrier projectors we recovered, we need them now. Place them at key points to reinforce the city's shield and block more of the portals from forming.
We do, their leader. Where could they be hiding?
I know Zalatav must be behind this threat no longer.
The barrier protectors. Set them up. Hurry.
Hear them in the shadows. These people may not be my own, but we cannot stand by while the Shadow Guard cut them down. You and I can make a difference. We need to get out there, rescue the civilians, bring them to safety. The city may be in chaos, but we still need a shield them. My issue with Locust Walker being evil is he teams up with Venari, right? And it's like, is Venari evil? Not just Venari and Illyria, so his game would be to play Illyria to pop in midnight. But that feels like Zalatath's play. And I'm trying, here's the thing, with I've been wrong, so, you know, it is what it is. But I'm trying to think more simply in, like, what is the simplest answer? Is Zalatath, right? Is Zalatath's gonna pop Illyria at the Sunwall. You know? Because when I try to get fanciful and stuff with it, that's when I'm just like hitting that 10.3, hitting that Harnier that we just didn't see. Because he is mysterious, but he's also like basic. I taught Illyria the Void. I don't like the Void. My people called me up to help them with the Void. I'll help the Void Elves. So I don't see like a secret motive for him. Because now would have been to play it, right? Or in this patch, or like you said, maybe at the in midnight right off the get. No, come on, hit him. I got so many to kill.
For Zalatath, despite the goblin's rumors.
Okay.
Go quickly. We'll protect you.
See, they're gonna try to frame Zalatath as, you know, not as bad. Is she gonna be anti-hero? Oh my god, are they gonna make her anti-hero? Maybe she's not the boss. No, I still feel like she's... If anything, she plays Illyria to get her to pop the sun. Like, I'm just trying to be the simplest. But let's keep going.
I need to target something first. I need to get close.
You know what? Let's look at these ethereals. Let's see if they pass one of my very specific tests.
Zalatath isn't behind this. She's somewhere scheming. I need to target something first.
Okay, they aren't passing the test so far.
Danger lurks. May your aim never falter.
Oh, there's a different face. Still, I don't know. I want to see more before I start making big guesses again. So you know what? Oh wait, no. My trickle allied race theory is bust.
Enough to do. Know your target.
I didn't realize that. Saturated and trophy. Oh, this is cool.
I'm out of range. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Alright, so what's up with these entropic pools?
That's too far away. I need to get close. I need a target. I need to target something first. I need a target. I don't have a target.
Alright, this quest's gonna suck.
I need to target something first.
There we go.
You have found me. Stay alert.
Entropic cores we collected will be crucial. Once reactivated at the
We must get the Guardians working again. Tazavesh depends on this technomancy for their survival.
They got Kyrian Guardians?
We'll defend the city.
That's funny.
Tazavesh will
That's
never
awesome.
defeat the Shadow God.
They're like, yo, we bought some mechs from the Kyrians for protection. We didn't turn them on yet. Can you help us? You know how it is. You remember.
The Shadow God have grown stronger since I last fought them. That's too far away.
Alright.
Danger lurks.
We stabilized most of the city, saved as many could, but our job isn't over. Locust Walker will still be out there looking for the enemy commander. We've already searched most of the city, so it must be the one place we've not looked.
May your reign. Let's find Locust Walker. He was looking for the Shadow God.
I mean, maybe it is him. Maybe we're gonna find out it's him right now. He is the Shadow Guard leader all along.
These brokers' containment suits are breached. This will take a while to mend.
I found our quarry, but unfortunately not before they broke into the shelter.
Survival is
Commander of the Shadow Guard, Shadow Lord Alzar, has assaulted the shelter of the Trust. I'm preoccupied with assisting these injured brokers. I dare not leave, or their Rishi energy will pour out. Rishi energy. I must depend on you. Venture forth and eliminate it. His demise will cripple the Shadow Guard.
Locust Walker and I will safeguard the injured. You handle the invasion, Commander.
We will feed this city to the all devouring.
I'm out of range.
Dude, he fucked up the Mises Oasis. What a dickhead. I'm taking it. Well, it ain't. You're gonna get got, bro. Got some cool animations. Look at that.
I don't have a time.
There we go. Good, the commander's death.
Our fight
Help the city. Without the leader, the Shadow Guards assault on Taz of Esh purple. For that, you have my gratitude. Pauses for a waiting moment. Ever, do not let this victory lure you into a false sense of security. There are darker forces at play far more dangerous than the Shadow Guard. To resist them, we need every advantage we can get, even those we would normally not consider. Yep, it's Zalatath. Let's see. Locust Walker says things are finally secured for his ally to arrive and a shadow portal opens. Who comes out of this? Zalatath. Much to the player's surprise and Illyria's disgust, Locust Walker explains we absolutely need her support to defeat Dementius, but Illyria is incredulous at this. I mean, to me, this is a little bit of a betrayal. There she is.
There is much left to do.
This feels like a waking nightmare. I never thought I'd be standing here with her, acting as allies. Look at me too, Illyria. I want to just start punching her in the face. Locust Walker is putting us all at a great risk just talking to her. I'm only here because I trust him. We have been through a lot together. It is the only reason that she still stands. Okay, you know what? Locust Walker and Zalatath leading Illyria to pop, I can get behind. But I don't know. Illyria's side is that and the fact that her body is no longer physical, but if she tries anything, I'll find a way.
Target.
Why are you surprised to see me here, my champion? I could recognize raw power when I see it, and I have my gaze on you for some time. I'm pleased that we are in the position where we need each other. You won't get to Dementius without me, and I cannot satiate my hatred of the Void Lord without you. I will let you in on a little secret as well. I am in no shape to do this on my own. After all, you helped Illyria foil my plans in Khazalgar. I need allies to do this, as do you. Oh my god.
With my help, victory awaits.
The data mining has already begun, yeah. I gotta look into it. I know what you think. Please understand that even the worst enemies sometimes must work together to defeat an even greater evil. I can't say that I like it, but there is no other way. If anyone knows how to defeat Dementius and remove his threat from the world it serves, please trust me. I know what is at stake. Okay, you know what? How did Dementius return? When Caresters destroyed it, scattered fragments of Dementius across the Great Dark Beyond. Under the guise of vengeance, Nexus King Saladar sought out untethered fragments of the Void, only to collect them and reforge him in our dimension. Well, there you go.
My past doesn't
Dementius threatened us once more. There's no one who knows his methods better than his former Harbinger! She brought him here. She brought him to this world. his former harbinger. I would not say we can trust her, but we can work with her. She feels the Aldevarer's wrath after her betrayal. Boom. Boom. Yeah, well, that was just a scrap of him. That was just a scrap of him. You gotta do... Did you do the lore walking? You gotta do the lore walking. Oh, if you're not playing right now, yeah. It puts it all together. We can afford to turn away... We can't afford to turn away any potential ally. Think how many will save from the Void Lord's hunger. Get your bearings in the city. The four of us save together. I will convince Hillyrian. So she betrayed Dementius. She betrayed the old gods.
I could never ally with that monster.
Yeah, after what she did to Khadgar!
Windrunner, Demencius, Durs, you must trust me. We have no better options.
Alright. Alright.
If it isn't my favorite mortal,
Oh, we gotta stay a while and listen.
I believe you would partner with her. She's trying to kill me. We've all tried to kill each other.
Yeah, you started it!
On the Void Lord, who will devour us all.
Oh my god, Zalatat being a bitch.
Every reason to hate
Like a bitch.
now. We need to work.
Oh, we've all killed each other. You started it, lady!
Dashed into as many shards as Koresh. But you've allowed the Shadow Guard. I should just end her. Why are you protecting her, Locust Walker?
It pains me to admit, but if we are to get you and the champion anywhere near
Oh
Dimension,
my goodness.
we need her expertise.
That means if you kill me, then you destroy Azeroth. That would be my next stop if I were a Void Lord.
Oh my god, is she just admitting?
I'm asking you to trust her. I'm asking you to trust me. Set aside your hunt, Windrunner. You will see why this is necessary.
She's the one making us the cloak. We'll see.
Hello, my champion.
She just stepping on the world.
Keep your enemies close.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, she basically is. She's like, yeah, no, this... You do this. Shadow Guard Infiltrator! Killed him. That's what he gets. And... I still want to see Zy Galley. Where'd he show up? Where'd he go? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what she has cooked up. We'll see what she's cooking up, you know? We're suspicious! I am...
I need to target something first.
I can 100% we're working with Zalatath because it was... As much as I don't want it, Blizzard is so freaking blatant. They keep making... Oh, you people, look at her. Look at her. Oh, y'all people love Zalatath. Look at these toes. And yep, people fall for it. And they're like, yes, please let us work with Zalatath. And then Blizzard did it. Interesting. Lore alert. The Dense Ledger contains a foundation economic history by Azro Oka on the history of coins, debt, credit, and the philosophical underpinnings of the Koreshi monetary policy circa 238 BD, before Dementius. The idea that the coin replaced the practice of barter, a story often used to show progressive from pre-Menusa civilization to our current modern multi-state economies, is entirely an invention of the previous writers and has no basis in history of archaeology. Bring it back! This is not to say that the ancient Koreshi did not barter, but the story of an economic system based on trading a livestock animal for equivalent amount of grain is an early form of economic system was just made up, giving no thought to the issues of valuation mismatch, standardization problems, and the very inefficiencies in labor induced into the process of determining value for this supposed process. Previous authors created this fiction out of whole cloth precisely because it was ridiculous. They wanted to portray our ancestors as foolish, ignorant, and our modern day system as wise and natural. A coin is not the physical embodiment of livestock or grain. It is an embodiment of an oath. Put aside the reverence of Paresh, and with apologies to my childhood instructor, Oracle Bamuji, I never did memorize those sacred poems. The coin is an element of our concept of exchange because it combines two of the three elements. Many radical students may assert that the coin will also equate to death, but this is a treatise on economics, and I'm only willing to go so far in my heresies. Oh my god. What are we reading here? Setting religion aside, oath ties us to the promises we make to others in society, to our families and our peers, and to other members of our community. As societies grow larger, keeping track of these sacred promises becomes difficult. This is not necessary for more personal or spiritual oaths. I need not inform the residents of Tezabesh that I have fulfilled my vow to take a daily constitutional to improve health, but as our society grows larger and the web of obligations become more elaborate, the debts we owe our calling grow ever more complex to record. My long-winded ledger may have value to scholars of the exchange, but little value to the farmers of grain or the ranchers of livestock in the wilds. Does my oath to finish this very tome hold value to them? Is that the equivalent of their oath to feed the community? How do we compare the value of such desperate oaths? Coin. Oh my god, this is literally like, we need money! This is the record of my oath to my publisher to put my thoughts in order and publish before the end of this calendar year, or the oath of the rancher that the meat of their livestock will be slaughtered, dressed, and fresh in the market, or a technomancer's oath to bind the essence of flame within the rune slate so that I can heat my tea in the afternoon. Different oaths often extract but import and valuable not for their physical value, but because they fulfill the oaths we have made and the story of our professions and contribute to some way to the community at large. This is why oracles of Parish view the coin in the same sacred category as death and rebirth. All of them are grand acts of transmutation. Oh my god. Dropping freaking theory. Coin theory. Ethereal coin. Koreshi coin theory. Up in here. Okay. Yo, we get to see like the other side of this area. This is so cool. Vault Keeper Zyvez?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Most fortuitous greetings, off-worlder. I've been struck for an eon at this post, checking manifest after an eon. An eon. Hold up. An eon.
Until our next transaction.
Vakel. Fungal folic. Hold up. Hold up, 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 hold up. Yo, it's got the Delps. Towercon Abyss, Excavation Site 9, Fungal Folly, Underkeep, Side Street Soup. Is this gonna have all the delves or the ones that are bountiful? What? Oh. Badibla.
We have
Badibla.
endlessly for this day. Your
I gotta check my professions. Interesting. This is cool, man. I'm glad we're back here. What do we got? Talk to the innkeeper. Law or
You have my attention.
make this in or registration. Please enter your name. Zalatas' best friend. Please state your business. Destroying dementias. And done. Thank you for protecting the city. Because of you, continue the most important venture in Tazavesh. Commerce. Phase regulator. Oh, okay, that's cool.
Demencias must know
Alright.
how to deter.
Surrect. Fresh is a dangerous place, Fleshling. The wasteland is no place for the faint of heart. It's no place even for my people. And we no longer have hearts. The broken shards of our planet contain dangers in every corner. If you aren't careful, you stumble into an ambush from deadly ethereals who have gone feral in our former home, falling into their hands. That is a fate I would not wish on my worst business rival. Alright. Pure dexterous fiber, unique equip, fits in a fiber socket. Versatility granted is determined by the socket item. Okay, so this goes in your Rishi wrap. Pure energizing fiber. So tailors are making these fibers for our cloak. Haste, crit, mastery, burst. And we got a contract. And we got the Vantis rune. And we got a new healing potion. And then we got Umbra Essentia. Slink into the darkness, reducing the chance for enemies to detect your presence. Effect lasts for 20 to 1 minute or ends upon moving. So it's everybody can use Shadow Melt. It's the piece, there's the knowledge, there's the shoulder. Interface scoop. Just a freaking shovel. We got a wrench. We got the multi-tool. There's the augment room. Big money. And we got big mount. Alright.
Patronage is quite appreciated.
Aromatic broker cookies recipe. I want to click on that, but I don't want to read another long thing. Oh, Oops. I literally saw that as the delve, but then I was like, no, this is where it wants me to go, right? Oh my god, it takes you... Okay, it does take you to the delve. And it's not a bounty. I feel like it should be a bountiful delve, but they're not active. So, that's what I'm thinking. Alright, now how do I get back to Koresh? That's the question. Alright, right over here. And who would have thought we'd be taking another one of these portals so soon? Yeah, they just kind of parked Tazavesh right here. Oh, what's this? Mysterious notebook. Okay, this one I like. My initial theories of these people's power and destiny were incorrect. Their strength and power are not merely the result of long-term Titan planning, or the curse of flesh. Long-term Titan planning or the curse of flesh that affected some of the species I have witnessed. Nor is it solely the proximity to the arcane energies that instigated rapid changes in nearby fauna. It is not even just creatures from Azeroth that showcase this behavior. I count species from 3 distinct worlds. Azeroth, Draenor, and Argus. Though, through my network of informants, I have determined that while they are from disparate origins, even in far-flung worlds, they have all traveled here from Azeroth. That must mean something. A visit to this Azeroth is warranted. Interesting. The diversity of energy mastery is impressive. Light being as common as void and shadow, nature magic flourishing in this barren ruin of my home, arcane casters tempting the void beasts with their structured energy. What am I most baffled by is how some visitors have not mastered any cosmic power at all and survive purely on their martial skills with weapons. Are they just fools? Or is there greater stratagem I do not see? So this journal is someone watching us. My master wants detailed numbers and notes of fights and conflicts from a variety of opponents. The corruption of the Shadow Guard makes their conflict with these mortals the easiest to get detailed information about. I have some long-range observations with their fights against the Void Beasts, but that is lacking in fidelity. The Wastelanders are a source of conflict my master would expect to see, but their stubborn connection to their oaths makes this difficult. I encountered Locust Walker a few cycles ago. As I expected, he noticed my activities soon after I arrived. Our meeting was not pleasant. He blames me and my master for this current situation as much as our inaction, his words. As for our activities on the Void Fallen worlds. He blames our meeting was not. He blames me and my master for this current situation as much for our interactions, his words. As for our activities on the Void Fallen worlds, he issued a few credible threats towards my existence. Should I move my plans from observation to experimentation? My master will want to know how I will overcome this resistance, and will not be satisfied with just letting this foolish plan of Loker Walker play out to his detriment. My master will not receive this missive before this conflict concludes, so I may be able to solve this problem the way I've solved so many threats. Observe and report. The fashion of these mortals range from impeccable and... It's Shadreen! The fashion of these mortals range from impeccable and dazzling to ridiculous and intentionally garish. Few words an ensemble I would categorize... Few wore an ensemble I would categorize as bland. Say that to my face. I'm astonished that with all the time spent in combat that they had time to assemble such outfits. I managed to acquire several scraps of their fabric. Over 98% showed strong signatures of transmogrification. We'll compare this to the consortium's quarterly balance records I acquired. I suspect this is where much of this ethereal Kartos profit comes of late. Yo! She's literally like, the consortium is making crazy money. I think it's from transmog. No shit. It's always bothered me that the various elf wells of Azeroth emit such massive amounts of power. What? It's always bothered me that the various elf wells of Azeroth emit such massive amounts of power. No wonder their planet has been invaded so frequently. I have some suspicions as to what the power source may be. We'll write more after this business on Koresh is done. Yo, Shadreen, thank you. No, maybe it's not Shadreen.
I need to get close.
Because this part being signed Shadreen, maybe this page is her, but the rest aren't. Interesting. Oh my goodness. I love these little lore books now. Mail overflow. Alright, I guess I can't. Now, where's the flight man? I got distracted. It's a cooking recipe. I mean, maybe it's
Speak your mind. So this is what has become of Koresh.
Our world is a shattered husk. Brave Koreshi make the trip over to salvage what we can, but we all know that the problem we face is an impossible incline.
These Shadow Guard dogs will not deter.
Mm.
What next? We will survive.
This place brings back memories, some good, some less, but it matters what you do with them. I thought Illyriad would have tried to kill me by now, yet here she has. Perhaps her blind faith in her mentor Locust Walker is stronger than I thought. See, Zalatab thinks he's suspicious.
We're in this together.
But that kind of makes me think it. All the Mog from like the tier is in the journal. I was looking at it earlier. Other than the Mog and then like this, I didn't see anything new. Other than like the tier. You know what? Let me look at weapons, bro. I've already seen these weapons. Let me look at like the cool pieces and see if there's like a helmet or something crazy. No. Alright, let's try shoulders. No. No, just stuff we've seen. Alright, let's continue.
Fight continues.
Let's see, hold up, let me see what Illyria says here.
Past does not define me.
I had known Koresh had been destroyed, but it's something else to see it in front of me. Dimensius must pay for this.
Hunt the truth.
Koresh was always harsh and unforgiving. Using her reishi ribbons, the oracles turned the merciless wastes into a garden.
Reeky ribbons?
Relics from old Koresh that were used by the rebel, as dangerous as they are powerful.
The rap.
So powerful that I betrayed the all-devouring. I thought the ribbons would deliver me from his service.
Oh my goodness.
You were here before. Is this all you're doing? I was merely the harbinger to Dimensius. I did not destroy this world.
She was here. She was the harbinger of Dimensius. Oh my god. I don't think she was a dagger. I think I'm right. Oh my god. If I'm right about this, then I'm happy.
Manipulations.
This is what we are fighting for. We can only save fragments of Koresh, but we can only save fragments of Koresh, but we can prevent other worlds from sharing its dreadful fate.
We do what we must.
Yeah, look at that planet. It like popped. I gobbled. There's a small island to the northeast, if you recall, it overlooks Zoshul. My scouts have been searching for a way in Amina to make a Romeo stop the return of the all-devouring. We are fortunate the scouts have already made a safe pathway.
The Trust sent scouts to observe the Shadow Guard's mana forge. Come along, champion.
Don't assume victory.
This is great. Wait, so that's the archival assault. Yo, maybe I could figure out Kaiveza's spot on the minimap? I still wonder if it's like one of the spots over there. Alright, so right over here.
I can feel the presence. It's growing.
I can sense him. Dimensions, his presence feels heavy.
His power is so great that no mortal can approach without being destroyed.
Its presence feels heavy. This close to the machinations of the Shadow Guard, it's unsettling. Let's resolve this quickly.
I will do as I promised.
Be careful, we are both very
Be
close to the
ready for
enemy.
full attack.
All my scouts have found a way to safely enter the Mana Forge.
Survival is our utmost.
Dimensions' powerful power is so great that even shattered his aura radiates a power debilitating to mortal life. This is why the Koreshi were changed into beings of energy. It was the only way we could survive his presence. I had hoped my scouts could find a path that there was safe for you and your compatriots to enter the Mana Forge. Raz, Ida, Losha, and Yahal should have met us by now. Find them for me. Their information is vital to our defense against the Ultimate Power.
Valeria and the champion need to enter the Mana Forge if we are to destroy the All-Devouring. It is dangerous. My scouts search for a means to get you and your allies inside.
Alright. Alright, well. We're gonna have to figure out why I'm stuck there. Hopefully that's not all we can do. I wonder what the new one is. Yeah, so we got this spot here.
This is all that remains of Koresh.
A deal is just another kind of oath.
Loom Beast Silk. For cloak. Omega Warlock
May you
cloaks.
succeed in your endeavors.
Exotic armor. Alright, here's that guy. The Protectorate is the new renown! Or, no.
Brokers have been quite busy, I see.
Mana Forge Vandals. I found the raid renown. I fucking found it. Yo. Yo, the raid renown. Welcome to the Resistance. Meet the Vandals. Vendors and auctioneers are now available at Shadow Point. Defeat Lumathar will grant you full of loom-based silk, which you can use to fashion cloak appearances. Weave of Absence. Lumathar will drop extra loom-based silk when defeated. Awesome. Mana Forge Hacking. Gain access to the arcane flow control for the cultivation chambers and the Unbound Vault, allowing you to weaken non-boss enemies nearby. Nice. Siphon the essence of non-boss enemies you defeat, increase your movement speed for a short duration afterwards. While inside Mana Forge or Omega, your warband damage and heal is increased by 3%. The bell tolls. Speak with Zotura at Shadow Point to be issued a Shadow Guard translocator, which projects your soul to Shadow Point when used inside Mana Forge Omega. The magic lingers only briefly before forcibly ripping your soul back through the portal. Okay. Papers, please. After defeating Nexus King Solidar, Zotura at Shadow Point will help you forge Shadow Guard credentials. These will allow you entry to the docks beneath Mana Forge Omega, allowing you to gain your soul further inside. 7. Speak with Zoropo at Shadow Point to further enhance your resonance with the Rishi, increasing the effectiveness of your enchantment and mana oils while inside Mana Forge Omega. Shroud and Proud. The secondary stats of your Rishi wraps are increased while inside Mana Forge Omega. Okay, that's the cloak. Yeah, maybe. Oh, is it? Maybe. While inside Mana Forge Omega, your warband damage and healing is increased by 6%. Mana Forge Hacking. Extend arcane flow control access to Technomancer's terrorists, allowing you to weaken non-boss enemies nearby. Alright. Glider die. Obtain the Vandal Gear Glider from Brachoso. Okay. Tools of the trade. Karopa at Shadow Point will bestow upon you new enchanting, engineering, and inscription recipes. Mana Forge Instruments. Forgery Rare Raz now has a chance to drop Mana Forge Instruments, a reagent necessary for crafting Mana Forge related recipes. Interesting. So yeah, the furtive Perkin at Shadow Point has warmed up to you and wishes to follow you. Okay, new pet. 9. Headhunting the Soul Hunters. Defeating the Soul Hunters will grant you 3 Soul Gorge Augment Runes, Void Touch Augment Runes, which do not expire on death. Oh. Climb the ladder. The Soul Hunters have a chance to drop 3 additional Soul Gorge Augment Runes when defeated. Behind enemy lines. Alongside Mana Forge Omega, your warband's damage and healing is increased by 9%. Upgrade the power of your Speed Siphoner, increasing your movement speed by 45% for a short duration after defeating non-boss enemies. Mana Forge Hacking 3. Extend Arcane Flow Control access to the Shadow Docks, allowing you to weaken non-boss enemies nearby. Additionally, all consoles can now be activated in tandem. So you basically just turn trash to easy mode, I guess. Headhunting, Horse of Forge. Elite Lieutenant enemies inside Mana Forge Omega now have a chance to drop Warbound items when defeated each week. That's cool. Headhunting, Nexus King Saladar. Defeating Nexus King Saladar will give you an Ethereal Essence Sliver, which can be traded for a cosmetic appearance of your choice at Shadow Point. Heavy's the Crown. Nexus King Saladar has a chance to drop additional Ethereal Essence Slivers when defeated. Behind enemy lines 4. While inside Mana Forge Omega, your warband damage and healing is increased by 12%. Looker, Gazbreath Jr. Looker, descendant of the Slain Watcher of Gazbreath, seeks revenge or to join you. Zortura will put it in your touch. Oh, so that's a little pet, I think. Alpha and Omega. Repellent dimensions from its manifesting its full mind is earning you the title Star Savior. So you go Zortura at the Shadow Point to attain the Bone Freezer as a mount. And then the final thing, while inside Mana Forge Omega, your warband's damage and healing is increased by 50%. And then into the Infinite, gain the ability to teleport to Mana Forge Omega whenever. That's cool.
The trust will save us.
Alright, I'm pulling it up.
We return to Karesh.
That's cool.
Always a pleasure.
My life has been defined by the pursuit of dimensions and revenge for my people. Years ago, I thought we had closed that book on the Void Lord's Shell, yet the Shadow Guard had determined to ruin it for all of us. No one still live. There are many of us who pursued revenge above all. We swore an oath to bring about the death of dimensions above all else, as did my fellow brethren in the Protectorate. That duty is not yet complete, but I am no longer singularly consumed by it. How can I, when the dream of Koresh sings stronger than ever? I believe in the dream of Cartel Ohm, and I will serve unto my Cartel Ohm. Yo, Venari made a new cartel. Oh my god, did I call that shit? She made a new cartel. Cartel Ohm. Is that it? That has to be it. What else? Who is Cartel Ohm? We haven't seen them before. Until the Venari thing. Go. Alright, you go over there, you get zapped. You go there, you get zapped. Shadow Queen. Singing one. See what's in Desperate Defender's Bladed Stand. Okay, can I do that quest now? Maybe I gotta... What if I just reload my...
You have found me.
Wait for your allies to gather against the shadow. What? I thought there was a quest. It literally was like, go get these people. Yeah, see that person just on. Dude, my lore rant is gonna be juicy this week. I gotta figure out what to talk about for this PTR. There's a lot. There's so much I gotta show off. Oh my goodness. Y'all got like an early preview. Because I'm basically gonna be cutting this. I guess we're done. I guess we're done with the campaign so far. Oh, wait. Never mind. Stallow Shaw. There we go. Oh, he's dead. The Cytheris weapons have traces of blood in his swirling around in the quick search reveals a hidden red pocket. Its contents don't. Oh, shit. Another one. The Cytheris weapons are enveloped by a swirl of blood energy. The rip wrapping point to a possibility is caused by a sharp blade. There's no sign of fight. They may have been surprised by the attack. Shadow Guard keep their secrets. My life for dementias. Rashida was a Shadow Guard agent. I've trusted her for thousands of years. I've trusted her for thousands of years. I'm so fucking right. Sometimes. Other times I'm not. Other times I am. Thousands of years. I'm just saying, Koresh happened a long time ago. How did they break her loyalty? If she could be turned, then any of the trust agents could be as well. This is vital that we get their information about their base. We can only rely on the four. Oh my god, they're name dropping it. During the Devouring War, I witnessed the horrific results of the All-Devouring's presence. A mortal being cannot approach him at the Maniforge. He is the entropy of the end, and you are just flesh. Xalatath knows rituals from across the great dark beyond. With the power of the Rishi ribbons, she was able to transform the Koreshi so they could withstand dimensions. Illyria will not like this plan. We must convince her. Yo, was Xalatath the first Soulblinder? Interesting.
Our fight continues. We cannot delay. Champion, grab hold of my Rishi ribbon. Xalatath will transmute you into energy as she did the Koreshi.
This is madness. Don't let that monster touch you.
Oh my goodness.
We forestall.
I knew it'd be difficult having Illyria and Xalatath try to work together. I wish that the Windrunner could understand the magnitude of the threat Dimensions pose. When Koresh faced this threat before, we were only able to survive shattering of the All-Devouring in our world because of the transformation the Harbinger offered using our Rishi ribbons. I do not trust her, but I understand her. She needs us to survive and we need her.
We do what we must.
Now that I'm learning that somehow Salatath had a hand in transmuting the ethereals into what they are today, how did that work for them? They have lost everything. How can Locust Walker even look at her? I don't know what to think about the Rishi ruins either. They sound like dangerous artifacts. What else can they do? What else can Salatath do with them? If they're really that powerful, shouldn't we protect them from her? Okay. What if this is the only way? Are you sure this is madness? You and I, we have no idea what she can do with that ribbon. How do we know it will even work? What if it only works on the Ethereal's previous form? How do I know if he will come back? What if you are her or worse? All we have is Altath's word for it, which is nothing to me. The only that I have is Locust Walker, and his words are becoming hollow. I don't know if I can trust him either. You're the only one I can still trust. What's she saying? What a shameful loss. Locust Walker must keep a tighter leash on his minions. What do you know about the Rishi ribbons? When I first met them, the members of the Ravel each carried a Rishi ribbon. The ribbon was both a representation of the status of its wielder and a conduit through which great energies could be channeled. The Ravel. Hundreds of thousands of years have passed. It only seems their powers have only grown. I can sense Locust Walker's Rishi ribbon now, just begging to be unleashed, and a few more in these islands around us. What is your involvement with the Rishi ribbons in Koreshi? My dear, Salatath chuckles. That's someone else's secret to tell. Another time, perhaps. Oh my
Keep your
god.
enemies close.
Hold on, let's see what the stay a while listen is.
You were the one that transformed the ethereals and brokers. I was told it was the energies of the void.
Yeah, she's the
The
void.
void doesn't transform. It consumes. My skill and the power of the Rishi ribbons were required to change the Koreshi.
The Ravel worked in secret, ensuring our people could survive Dimensius's
The
enemies
Ravel.
and the inevitable destruction of Karesh.
You didn't tell your people the truth. To this day, they think it was Dimensius who changed them. The void feeds on conflict and panic. Had these Ravel villains told the people how they intended to save them, it only would have empowered Dimensius.
That's not how I would have put it, but she is right. That
The
was
Ravel.
neither time nor trust. We had a
The
difficult
Ravel.
choice to make.
What is Salatath planning? Do it, champion. I will make sure she restores you.
Alright.
With only one ribbon, the transformation is singular and temporary. Your assurance is unnecessary.
Alright, here we go.
Sharp as a blade.
Even in his weakened state, Dimension's power is overwhelming. Must first fast. The Rishi ribbon. She agreed. Leia listens to you, my champion. You are indeed our savior. Is she part of the Ravel? Are they part of the Ravel? If they're part of the Ravel and the Ravel is doing something above our head that's shady, that's kind of like a betrayal, but not. It's a, we are part of the secret organization that does stuff above your pay grade. We are better than you. I mean, it's a little bit, but interesting. Because they, to be fair, they would think they're doing good. But this is interesting. With Locust Walker's Rishi ribbon, I can transmute your flesh to energy. It won't hurt much. You will have the ability to travel within Dimension's aura without being destroyed. There you can search for a path into the Manifold. You will travel in untethered space as a creature of energy ignored by the Shadow Guard. Their void beasts, however, stay well away or be devoured. Talk to me when you're ready. Time is of the essence. Alright, let's do it.
I will do as I promised. Tell me what you need.
I'm ready. She getting her fucking hands all over me!
You are now like the ethereals and brokers were. An untethered soul composed of energy.
Oh my god, I'm energy.
This conduit connects to the garrison. We should check for entry closer to the Mana Forge. These pipes aren't just carrying energy, but untethered souls too. The Shadow Guard is manufacturing an armor.
Alright. Alright, you know what? I get why it's not Rathian helping us make the cloak. It's very different kind of cloak. It's very interesting to the lore, though.
All pathways to the Mana Forge pass through the aura of Dimensius. Only a being composed of energy would survive. We will need more than Locust Walker's ribbon. With only one ribbon, the transformation fades and you are beset by the power of Dimensius. Do not fret, my champion.
Oh my gosh, she doing that stuff to us. All the Xalatath fanboys are gonna be sitting pretty.
The void devours all.
How did we get to this? All that she has done to us, and she is our best ally. Punches her jaw, engaged, shifts
The
towards
Shadow God will not
Locust
prevail.
Walker. I knew it would be difficult having Illyria and Xalatath try to work together. I wish Windrunner could understand the magnitude of the threat the dimension poses. When Koresh faced this threat before, we were only able to survive the shattering of the Hold of Every War because
Survival
we've already seen that.
utmost priority.
Alright, I've infused these Rishi wraps with the remaining power of my ritual. Not enough to get you to Dimensius, but with time you will learn the secrets of the untethered space.
You would never reach Dimensius without the Rishi ribbons and my help.
I'm worried about her being involved
I can't use that.
because we know that she could put mind control juice. 694 and it's got a fiber slot. Alright.
Dimensius must be stopped.
Xalatath is correct. We need more than my one Rishi ribbon to get a force to Dimensius. There is an eco-dome south of here. The founder of the trust is there overseeing its operations. He acquired the domes from the consortium. She claims they will be the key to restoring Koresh. I'm skeptical anything will be saved now that Dimension stirs. She was a member of the rabble and possesses a Rishi ribbon. Surely she would lend it to us.
My past does not.
Oh my god.
In the first place, Xalatath. The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all.
Venari's part of the rabble? Why did you even help the rabble in the first place, Xalatath? The same reason I'm helping you. The promise of an end to the all-devouring. What the This is crazy! Oh my god. It's gonna be her, right?
I asked for your help, Locust Walker. Instead, you brought the Harbinger to my dome.
Benari, founder of the Trust. How awesome. How wonderful.
I swore an oath to restore.
Lending is not something I do without something in return. Oh wait, no. And especially for something as powerful as a Rishi ribbon. You'll have to work for it. My Dome needs all the help it can coerce from my
Our
friends.
work has just begun.
Hundreds of thousands of years, and Venari is still as suspicious as ever. How nostalgic. Hundreds of thousands of years. Okay. Someone argued with me about how long ago Koresh happened. Hundreds of thousands of years. And Venari is still suspicious of him. I'm right again. I'm right again. You know what? I was wrong, but I'm just right again. We must convince her to contribute to the greater good, my champion.
I will do as I promised.
The Shadow Guard attacked the Eco-Dome. They must covet the vast stores of energy needed to shield the delicate bones from the void of Koresh.
We do what we must.
The Shadow Guard lurk in the shadows but they will not extinguish the hope in this ecodome. If we can do anything to preserve this place, we must do it.
Stay alert.
My past
Oh
does
my
not-
god, when I'm wrong with some things, I'm really right with others. Holy moly.
Put your hopes in the
My Rishi ribbon is all that is keeping this dome and its systems from collapsing. This ecodome took too much of my fortune to build just for the Shadow Guard to destroy it. They have sabotaged many of our control consoles, risking a complete ecological collapse. Find engineer Ohm Loof and help him restart our environment support system while I monitor the rest of the facility.
What is the only thing holding everything together is my Rishi ribbon. I spent my fortune to acquire these ecodomes. I won't let them collapse. Traveler, stabilize the dome. The rest of you, secure this area. The Shadow Guard are everywhere.
Alright. We got it. Ohm Loof.
Breaking. Quickly, mortal, before we lose environmental support. Activate the rods. Good. Now get the next rod. Ah, the rod cracked. Get me a new one. Go!
Alright, I'm hustling them.
I can't attack that. I need to target something first.
Oh my god, those are cool foxes.
Structural integrity acceptable. We might survive this. Next rod. Did it work?
Alright.
Yes. System stable. Ha. Tell Venari we won't explode.
That's good.
Energy control systems may be stabilized.
Yeah.
But the biomes will still crash without my ribbon.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
I thought you were just going to consult the Harbinger. Not bring her along.
I insisted. Last time, the Ravel was unable to complete the straightforward task it was given.
Oh my goodness.
I need to look after my interests. I need to know that we will bring an end to Demencius.
Is that so? Then if you insist on being part of this venture, I'm going to put you to work.
Yes, that's right.
Don't just float around making sassy remarks. Make yourself useful and kill some Shadow Guards.
Tell her. Tell her, Venari.
I trust her to do whatever she needs to survive.
Yeah, it's the same VA. This ain't
We
Omari.
share a purpose. To kill the all-devouring.
See, that's what I was arguing
That will
with
change
Iridicron.
once Demencius is dead. Don't just stand there scowling at each other. Get to work. My dome is in
Tell him,
crisis.
Venari. That's good.
What next?
That's good.
We forestall.
Don't be fooled by Venari's demeanor. She has the best interests of Koresh at her heart. She even swore an oath to restore Koresh. There's nothing more binding to a society than an oath. We must play by our rules and earn resistance. Our promise will be worth it.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Yeah, they're basically the same. But yeah, it's the same VA.
Everything I've done,
Ecodome failed in the environment support system stops soon and
I
stabilize
must
it.
protect my
Environment system may be back up and running, but don't get complacent. That was merely the first of many problems breaking this ecodome.
my fortune for the world that was.
Alright. Just like engineer Omloof, I've hired the more railroad-guarded, highly trained, expensive management consultants from Cartel Ohm. Okay. She hired from Cartel Ohm. Okay. 2 of them not reported in. Are they dead or just distracted again? Find botanist Ohm Nitar and shield technician Ohm Door. Did their damage reports. I need to know if the attack caused any lasting damage to my dome.
What is more valuable than home?
Shadow Guard attack caused chaos and disarray in this dome. Several control consoles have powered down, and my consultants are stretched thin, providing their assigned biomes and system. This is where you come and travel. It's easy but a critical job. Find the safety console.
Our work?
Dangling your ribbon in front of us so we do your dirty work. You haven't changed, Venari.
I give the traveler the ribbon when it's not the only thing keeping the biomes in the storm alive.
Mm-hmm.
Keep your enemies close.
Mm-hmm. Tell her.
I'm out of range.
Alright, there's one fix.
A deal is just another
Omnitar,
kind of
stranger, what a mess Ecodone's containment system went down for a brief moment, so reward to creatures took advantage of it. Can we get rid of them?
The trust will save
Yeah.
us.
Oh yeah, we're kicking the nastics out. Stuff.
Wealth can solve any problem.
Yes, of course, we've lost a number of plants, but luckily these were not rare and replenished with time. I wish to see Koresh bloom, or at least have an ecodomes, reminding us of a long time ago where everything was better, a time before the warlords, before the harbinger, before our world shattered and our lives collapsed. Alas, I shouldn't bother you with such things. Help on our end and all in
Always
control.
a pleasure.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, alright, Venari is done, leave, get out, go away. Basically, she did it the first time.
I don't have a
The
time.
Night Reaper. Alright, let's read this.
Hey, that's too
Geologist,
far away.
field.
I need to get close. Hey, that's too far away.
Cartels, though, has taken their time certifying zones as secure. It's been half a month, and they only just certified the island has a land upon safe for exploration. Alright, you have a good night. Tez of Ashland upon the biologists are furious have been repelling into the central canal to get some samples despite Constable Zorda's warning. Let's see how the rocks on the periphery compare. Rock 283. Color, iridescent bronze. Glassy rock, fields fire zone. Rhyolite altered by Tazavesh dimensional transit. Exposure to Shadowlands energies and interdimensional flux has induced partial melting and re-solidification. Anima contamination evident. Further study required. Location correct. Wait. Day 15. Day 37. Location Caress. Necrona fragment. Ecodome Primus interior. Serrated peaks. Weather. Void surges. Into the voids and I pre-devour atmosphere and Exodome Primus and the metamorphic void stream. Interesting. I'm trying to find something interesting. Okay, here. It is of great significance how quickly the void exposure is reduced underneath Primus's sun lamps. We begin to see immediate bleaching of color to a more natural brown. Under technomancy scans using 2 rods of sand, I've seen a 90% decrease in void energy contained in the sample. Astounding. Note for later experimentation. The void corruption was always present while we found great grains in the Primus's design and shielding further corruption. For cleansing the majority of the corruption, the purification systems were never able to completely remove the corruption from any sample. Compare notes with botanist emitter to see if they have reached similar conclusions. Void fused glass. The glass has a terrible beauty about it. As it scrapes other samples, I hear a keening whisper. I swear there's a voice finding someone's intelligent. Interesting. I shared my findings with the founder, How, no matter the amount of energy we run through the ecodome filters, the rocks will never be free of corruption. Botany and biology teams have reached the same conclusion. This is beyond us. We thought that the founder would be furious, but instead she chuckled. She made some remark about ecodome Aldani. I'm going to assume that this is the top secret location the trust is set up. I knew there was an ecodome higher up on the trust priority than Primus, but I'm still in the dark as to what breakthrough they may have found. I'm excited and eager to see what it is, though. I've only cleaned all these rocks I've been collecting. Rocks deserve to be free of the wolf. Oh! Aldani doing great work. Alright. Stable.
We have toiled endlessly for
Hurry, what are you doing here? I don't have time to chat with Fletchlings unless you came here to tell me it's time for a break. I'm alive, yes, I've been trying to collect these voice boys ever since the attack on Tired.
It is good to see our ethereal kin again. Do you wish to trade?
I take it from here. I see. Tell Benari that the shield integrity is in good shape. Luck was on our side this time. The Shadow Guard attack was focused on the control consoles rather than the ecodome itself. I'll keep surveying everything, enhancing some key locations with arcane energy before moving back to the usual maintenance routine. Alright, good.
The systems may be stabilized, but the Shadow Guard continue to raid the ecodome for its energy. My fortune for the world that was.
They're alive? Good. Next time they forget to check in, they won't be. Looks like there was minimal damage, if any at all, to most of the facility. Shadow Guard saboteurs will focus on rerouting our energy reserves to the outer conduits. They've ignored the environmental and secondary systems.
I must protect
Are the consoles operational? No, go switch them on. Good work. The interior of the dome is stabilized and all the ecodome systems are functioning. My investment in the ecodomes will continue to pay dividends unless the Shadow Guard attack it.
my fortune for the world that was.
We may have driven the saboteurs out of our dome and repaired its systems, but that doesn't mean the Shadow Guard is done with my dome, as they're still hiding at the perimeter trying to find a way to harvest the vast amounts of expensive energy needed to power the ecodome. I need you to fight them off.
What is more valuable than home?
We can't have you patrolling the perimeter of this dome like the city's watch, fighting attackers in perpetuity. We need a permanent solution so we can continue with our noble quest. Take these crystals. They've been attuned with the ecodome's defense magics. Just place them near the strategic parts of the perimeter to strengthen the magical defense. What this time what? This time it's no trick. If this dome explodes, I'll never get to destroy the mansion. She legit gave us the same fucking quest that she did as Dresden. It's like, hey, can you put these things? It's like, lady, I swear to God. But now we know it's good because we're doing it. It's gotta be good. We teaming up with Zalatos. I knew.
Time alone to get things done. I adore watching you work.
She freaking looking over my shoulder at whatever I'm doing. Creeping. Creep. Trying to get her Zalatos into everything.
Valeria has been quiet. I think she's still angry at me about Dalaran.
I am too. Why can't I be? Can I still be mad and tell her and be like, rude, mean?
Out of range. I need a target.
So don't prime
There
this.
aren't many who Illyria trusts. Aside
I don't
from
have
Locust
time.
Walker, a foolish exception to a wise rule.
I mean, Zalatath is sitting here saying don't trust Locust Walker. So, I mean, if you trust Zalatath, then yeah, Locust Walker is bad. And he is, man, he's got some sus energy to him.
I need to target something first.
But he's also got energy of like, yo, I'm just telling it how it is.
First, let's destroy the All-Devouring. Then, we see what becomes of our partnership.
Because I don't know what Locust Walker's goal is. That's the thing. I don't know his goal. Because it seems to be aligned with Venari's right now.
With funding comes success.
Good. That will buy us enough time to secure this dome.
Our work has just begun.
I want to know what this and the rabble are.
Tell me what you need. We're in this together.
My defenses will kill the Shadow Guard and make our little agreement with you and Venari. I know you must be so disappointed. Killing is what your best set isn't.
With my help, victory awaits.
An ethereal army runs on its energy siphons, interrupt the flow of energy by destroying their siphon tower, and the army will pull back. It's one of their weaknesses as minions. Normally I wouldn't share the secrets of their defeat, but they betrayed me. I will forever live with the consequences. The siphon is a control console that can be overloaded to collapse the system. It will be shielded by a void barrier. Illyria can remove for it.
I will do as I promised.
Of all the assets on the field of battle, the troops are most expendable. I sent enough to their destruction to know this is fact. We are to safeguard this dome for Venari and get her Rishi ruins. We should destroy their cannons. Those cannons are easily worth the lives of all the soldiers. Destroy them and most commanders will sound them a street. Most field commanders would never admit this. It is bad for morale, but you seem the type who can handle uncomfortable truth.
We're in this together.
I swore an oath.
I cannot relinquish my Rishi ruin just yet. Not while the Shadow Guard assault my equal dome from their camp at serrated peak. Take to the fight to them. If you decimate their forces, I will stop this assault. Bring Locust Walker to bring us Illyria. She looks like she knows how to handle herself in a fight. She'll also keep staring daggers at the Harbinger. I don't have time to play peacemaker between those two.
I must protect my investment. Destroy the Shadow God's camp, and I'll give my Rishi ribbon to the cause.
I'll go with the champion. Meet me at the camp.
If we're betrayed by Locust Walker, it's because he's working with Zalatath. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. I can see him betraying us, but I can't see why. Like, what would the goal be? Like, he would betray us to do what?
Listen to her lies. I'm not the one lying to you about what happened to Koresh.
Okay, so Locust Walker is lying to us about
I need to get close.
what happened. Okay. Maybe he was the one that brought Dementius and Zalatath. Oh. Maybe he gonna die. Oh man, what if he died?
I don't know who to trust anymore, but we can't lose track of Zalatath. Stay with her. Let her think you are her champion.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Until I get an idea of what he... Because right now, as an ethereal, it checks out, right? He wants Dementius destroyed, right? It checks out. So what other than that? Like, you want a place to live? You know, Venari's doing that. I feel like there's something Locust Walker and Venari are keeping from me. See, they're both hiding something. Some secret during the Devouring War that they don't want me to know. Xalatath is pulling this out to manipulate me. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're not telling us the truth, but it feels like they're lying to us because they think we're not going to like it. And we aren't, but we're going to not like it more because they're fibbing. But we'll see, we'll see. I've seen people talking about the Locust Walker theory. I know Bannerek did a whole video about that, but I'm just like... Or his new name, Kokon. Kokon.
The world breaking apart.
I don't...
Shattered Dimensius.
The world breaking apart,
He
shattered
didn't do that
dimensions.
to himself.
Oh my god! Yo, what if Dimensius was going to come out of the planet whole, but they blew up the planet so he couldn't become a Void Titan? Is that what's happened? Oh, she just like that's what that sentence is leading to me. The world breaking apart, shattered dimensions. He wouldn't want that. But oh, is Dimensius the world core? Hold up.
Who wanted the Void Lord destroyed? What are you saying? I've had enough of your whispers.
Without the keenness to Shadow Guard's attack on the Eco Dome and doomed to failure, Venari won't have need of her Rishi Ribbon. I'm more and more unsettled by this plan of ours, though. The secret's this alliance with Xalatath. I fear Locust Walker made a mistake thousands of years ago. We cannot escape that ancient mistake.
Stay alert.
I need a target. I can't attack that target. I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Danger lurks.
Alright.
The Shadow God will not.
I need to focus on the mission, regardless of my doubts with our companions. The Shadow Guard are a scourge. We should slay their Shadow Captains so they cannot easily return the Eco Dome primates. Venari would lend her Rishi Worm to her cause. And we would discover if my trust in Locust Walker is to replace. I'll not let my doubts stay my bow on the battlefield. You trust me to hunt these
We hunt the
followers.
truth.
Alright. Yeah, see, Illyria is being sus. Proper.
Come find me and I will reveal the truth. No more secrets.
Alright, Valentine, tell us. Tell us.
If it isn't my
Okay.
favorite mortal.
With that necessary violence taken care of, the three of us can talk. You're correct, Aaliyah. Great secrets have been kept from you. Secrets that are not mine to reveal, but you should have been revealed to you years ago. Tell us!
We will survive.
Seeing you two on this battlefield was beautiful. It really is wonderful watching you work. If only your so-called friends had trusted you with the truth of their actions so long ago. Locust Walker hasn't tried to deceive you with his actions in the present. Those actions in the past have led us to this point, and he has been less than forthcoming about. In all good conscience, I cannot continue hiding the truth from you. See, this is her trying to get us to not
My help
trust Locust
victory
Walker, which
the
makes me
old
think that's
Valor
not
didn't
right.
Destroy the world. The Ravel destroyed Koresh to kill Dimensius.
Yeah, the rabble.
No, no, they couldn't have. You are lying. Ask them.
The rabble. The rabble! Oh my goodness, the rabble.
You have found me.
Locust Walker, could he have? Illyria shakes her head. Play.
May your aim never falter.
We do what we must.
Alright, let's play the RP. Are you alright, Illyria? Play RP cinematic.
Know your target.
Illyria confronts Locust Walker. Illyria confronts Locust Walker about the truth behind Koresh's destruction. He admits that the rabble struck a deal with Zalatash. She would help them save their people in return for destroying Koresh. Locust Walker insists it was the only way for them to survive Dimensius, but Illyria's trust in him is broken. She throws the Rishi ribbon down and storms off. I mean, you can call that a betrayal of trust. I know some people will be like, oh, well, he betrayed there. He didn't tell us everything.
Put your
Let's
hope
see.
in the trust.
This is just like the Harbinger to fulfill her oaths in the letter, but leave her allies devastated. If there was any other way to stop the Olive Hour from rising once more, with my Rishi ribbon, you are a step closer towards reaching Nemesis. But you will need at least twice as many to get a force large enough past this dread aura. Good luck, traveler. Twice as...
What is more valiant, my Rishi ribbon? Defeat the all-devouring.
Hello, my champion.
Our
Alright.
fight continues. Why did you tell her this was...
Illyria would have pieced it together.
Did you see how he sounded?
Better to control when she has her little outburst.
I should have been the one to tell her. It was my burden to...
Returning home has made you sentimental, sorcerer. You walk a dark, lonely path. Your elf student will see the bigger picture in time. Stop wallowing. Go and defeat the
Oh, at least one of you lot has figured out their price.
Enough! Make sure he succeeds.
I'm sure you...
Then go. I have my investment to protect.
Oh my god. Okay, so that was playing super quick. Venari just straight up said, I've been to the mall. How does a void like the mall, bitch? Damn, she hit the, I've been to the mall. I've been to the mall. Did you quest in the mall? Zalatath, did you quest in the mall? No, shut up. Boom! Venari hit the, I've been in the mall for 10,000 years. Damn, Venari and Zalatath just fucking laid into Locust Walker for keeping that shit. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't think he's going bad. I'm gonna be real. I don't think he's going bad because he just got scolded. You have my ribbon. Go track down the rest. Have Locust Walker contact the other members of the rabble. Unless the rabble is bad. The rabble is very interesting. Go track down, have Locust Walker contact the other members of the rabble, ask the Harbinger if she knows any ancient horrors that have acquired one. Remember Rule 12. It's who you know. She's bringing back her rules.
For the world that was. Everything I've done has been for Koresh.
Godfather, I want to thank you for what you've done here. In the long run, you have made sure that we have a chance of reforming Koresh to what it was prior to our actions. Your friend Illyria, she is right about the Harbinger. Never shut an eye when she's not near you. And be worried when she's not. When she is near you.
Keep your enemies.
Oh my goodness, I will not make excuses for what we did. I carry the responsibility of it for the rest of my existence. Illyria will come to understand why it's necessary. If she sees the power of all the... She will understand. Dude, Locust Walker's biggest regret is like, bro, I don't know how to beat Dimensius. Blow up the planet. He said, blow that shit up. I think if we blow up the planet, he will die, right? Didn't actually work. We will need at least 2 more Rishi ribbons to bring enough of a force to bear against Dimensions. My friend Umbera is the holder of the rune. She works in Ecodome, Robana, and Exile. Let us gather here to our cause.
Survival is our utmost priority. We will need another ribbon. The dome
I mean,
administrator Umbera.
a little bit, yeah.
We should seek her out.
A little bit, yeah. She's here.
Oh, she sounds trusting, eager to give up power when asked.
Alright, so whoever the rabble are didn't like Dimensions. Dimensions was here. Xalatath was his harbinger, and the rabble teamed up with Xalatath to blow up the planet. Alright. And this has happened a large amount of thousands of years ago. That's it. Don't know how many thousand, but I'm hearing a lot of thousands. A lot of thousands. So.
What has happened here? Where is Umbera?
A meteor destroyed the dome. We fled together. But Umbera is risen. So much.
Nature is fragile.
So much destruction. We'd hope to salvage some of our work. Could it all be lost? Instability between Koresh and the void is burning. We were working in Ecodome when a huge rift tore the sky open. The meteor came crashing down, barely missed us. We rushed to rescue what we could and brought the animals and plants that survived to the
I
oasis.
can identify which ecodome rotting vegetation comes from by smell alone.
The dome is shattered and Umbera may be in danger. I can see the scavengers from the wasteland of Koresh within it now. Umbera may yet live and must find her in her Rishi ribbon.
We do what
Ecodome Roban was shattered by a falling chunk of void glass, destroying the structure and shattering its caretakers. They have returned to recover whatever equipment, flora, and fauna can be salvaged before the race claim them. Search the ruins to find any clues of overseer Umbara's fate. We must have a Rishi ribbon and search them.
my past
Great.
does not define me.
Can you feel the void energy? The longer it takes for us to defeat Dimensions, the more shredded the barrier between this world and the void will become. His power grows, and this is but a small
We're in this
example
together.
of what will crash down upon
With
Koresh.
my help, victory awaits.
The roll-on infestation. When the year struck Umbera and I tried to salvage what we could without the dome shield, we were soon beset by a scavenger of the great dark beyond. We fled and were separated. Such creatures are not of Koresh and hostile to the stable biomes we sought to achieve. We need to clear these invasive creatures to find our...
I can identify which ecodome.
He was right behind me. I should have...
She may yet be within. I will stay with you while the champion searches the dome.
Alright. Umbera's clipboard.
A manifest of supply crates Umbera was hoping to retrieve. No sign of her. Keep looking.
Or being Though to be fair, this isn't even the first time we sided with Xalatath, we sided with her multiple. Like, player character gonna do it. That's what they do. To be silly sometimes. But we'll see. You know, there's Umbera.
Her Rishi ribbon is nowhere to be found. Has the Shadow Guard divined our plan?
I don't know, Xalatath, you tell me, Miss Sneaky. Alright.
A Tabika ritual dagger, once wielded by the oracles of Koresh.
Oh.
They are wastelanders now. Assassins, sworn to
to slay the rabble.
Koresh is merciless. I can identify which ecodome rotting vegetation comes from by smell alone.
Thank you. Those creatures would soon overwhelm us if unchecked. It's amazing they can survive without the protective barrier of the dome without becoming energy as Koresh did. I wonder if such resilience traits could be transferred to a few native species in our domes.
I can identify which ecodome rotting
Good on bears.
vegetation comes from
Oh, no,
by
she
smell
did.
alone.
The Wastelanders killed on Bear and took her Rishi rings. These fallen oracles have buried all members of the rabble since the Rising Day.
We do what we must.
Well, I guess they were trying to stop you from blowing up the planet. The loss of an ecodome is unimaginable.
By smell alone.
The death of Umbera. The broker's shoulder rises and falls. It looks like a sign there's no breath. Though no breath is heard. I cannot leave without retrieving the research crates. Her work must live on even if she cannot. Umbera's manifest says that there were at least 5 crates full of research.
I can identify which ecodome rotting vegetation comes from by smell alone.
The project went everything to Umbera. What took you to be able to destroy so quickly?
Come, let us retrieve her research and ensure her efforts were not in vain.
Alright. I don't want to miss nothing.
I don't have a time. I need a target. I need to target something first. I'm out of range.
Alright.
I need to
Gotta get these
closer.
Rishi ribbons. If all this is available week 1, it's a pretty meaty quest line. And the zone is
I need a
amazing.
target.
Well, I mean, when I can fly around. Well, I can already fly around. That's the best part. You get here, you can just immediately fly. Nothing stopping you. Just mount up, fly off into space.
I don't have a target.
I'm trying to finish up this quest line, and then I'm probably gonna take a break and play normal WoW. Get ready for this.
Hey, that's too far away.
Alright, we got the research.
Looks like we're about to have company again.
Yeah, did you turn on one button mode yet?
I can't attack now.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Survival is our utmost priority.
We went to a safer location. The founder gave me a portation tag to safeguard our investments. No worries.
Tell me what you need.
Okay, the oracles, now known as the Wastelanders, have turned their viciousness against the rabble. Now they're using their Tabiqua ritual daggers for murder. Lapsed pacifists are always the most vicious fighters, don't you think? Locust Walker struggled to keep his secrets and still ended up hated and feared by the Koreshi. These oracles abandoned their ceremonial daggers and picked up assassination knives. The Nexus King Salhadar betrayed the rabble The rabble used the Rishi ribbons too early and dimensions was dispersed instead of destroyed. Alright. So King Salhadar betrayed the rabble. The rabble used the Rishi ribbons too early and it was dispersed instead of destroyed. That's why we saw the little baby version. Perhaps this is my fault. I should have placed all the factions on Koresh under my heel from the start, or perhaps there was nothing that could have been done. Life is chaos. Even if one controls vast cosmic power, there are still events out of your control. No use crying over shattered worlds, is there? I want to talk about something else. The Tabaqua ritual. The Tabaqua was the clumsy ritual the oracles once used to commune with their world soul, Koresh. Oh! It was central to their identity as people, as the ritual was when they would gather as a community of worship. The dagger used to be used for harvesting their sacred plants. Now it's apparently for burying in the chests of rabble members.
Keep your enemies
Interesting.
close.
The Wastelanders have started.
My past does not define me.
I don't understand the Wastelanders. I thought they were once oracles of untamed Koresh, nature worshippers. Why do they steal from our domes and prevent to trust me? Koresh, ethereal druids? What? They returned to
I can
druid.
identify which ecodome
Return to
or
shaman.
vegetation comes from by smell alone. These wastelanders are still holding a grudge against you. Leave us. Keep your Rishi ribbons safe. My champion and I will turn these murderous fanatics to our cause.
Huh?
Hello, my champion.
Those Wastelanders have that broker's ribbon. We must get back, or you will never be able to reach dimensions. They are deliciously bloodthirsty. I think we should lure them to our cause. We need an army for the coming battle, and they have numbers for that. The void glass lies between their camp and us. I might provide a means to manipulate speed with the Wastelanders.
We will.
We cannot risk the Wastelanders claiming my ribbon. I will return to the safety of Tazavesh.
Yo, I think he's gonna die.
If it
I think
isn't
Zalatas
my
gonna get him
favorite
killed, right?
mortal,
For his
I
ribbon.
think this latest complication is your fault, Locust Walker. These Wastelanders are your old enemies, the Oracles of Koresh. I remember how much trouble they caused you in the Devouring War. Are they why you failed to kill Demencius? The Holy Class are always the most savage fighters during an apocalypse. We could use that. If we could get them to parley, I could convince them to fight for us. We are trying to save the world. This time.
You can't mean to try to ally with those murderers.
Much as I would like to see them pay, Zalatath is right. They are fierce warriors and would be useful in the battle to come.
Alright. Let's do it.
Come, champion. Let me show you how to manifest an army.
I've already seen you.
What next?
How did this void glass get here? Dimension's power grows, the barrier between Koresh and the void shatters. The meteor is this glass, the creatures here, the void oozes into this reality, taken over until only a twisted unreality remains. The longer it takes for us to beat dimensions, the more its power will grow, and the more the void will consume what is left of this beautiful planet.
I will do as I promised. Keep your enemies.
Alright, Roar of Dimensions, the Terran was left to crush parts, soon you draw remains and so.
We're in this
The
together.
Wastelanders were once the oracles of the Wood Sword Koresh. They were so proud and strident about their oaths. Now they scavenge the ruins like animals. Even rats have their use. Gather the Void Plus essence for me. I have an idea how we might sway the fallen.
I will do as I promised.
Violent scavengers of the void have been drawn to dimensions orders to feast upon the past you will leave behind. This presents a problem for our wasteland or friends. Scavenging is our job. They can handle these beasts. I would not be seeking to ally with them if they couldn't, but why not give them a gift and show them you are the equal? No, superior.
To gain access to their camp, we must impress them with your combat prowess. We'll start with these void creatures.
I need to target something first. I don't have a target.
I'm gonna get this energy.
I need to get closer.
I think they really did good with the last two patch zones. It's like crazy good. This is blown up space planet. Amazing. Perfect.
I need to target something first.
No. I don't need a list for haircuts. I have a someone cuts my hair at my house if I need my haircut. That's cheaper. I don't need no outfits. I'm good.
I need a target.
Unreal observers. Where are they at?
I'm out of range.
So I gotta use the what do I do? Unreal observer. Oh, there we go. What are you even talking about? Dude, I don't need a haircut or clothes or a list. Like, what are you going on about, dude? Holy moly.
I don't have a target.
I sense void essence about you. It will make a perfect lure.
Where are these? Hi. There's... Dude.
I need a target.
It's in the YouTube thread. Yeah, I'm not changing my hair or anything. I'm good. I don't do goatee. I do either full beard or I shave the mustache. Honestly. What? There's too many of these other little guys and not the thing I need.
Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Here's that. Many denizens of the void are ferocious, consuming energy. Yep, that's
With
what
my
they do.
help, victory awaits. Keep your enemies.
The Wastelanders
close.
respect strength and violence. I think we're gonna get along quite.
I will do as I promised.
The Wastelanders have made camp in the ruins of Old Koresh, a sanctuary from the ravenous beasts of the void that stalk the race of Koresh, a bulwark against outsiders. If a hostile entity were to enter their camp, you defeat it. Then they would respect you. Take the void energies you gathered into the Ruin Tower of the North here.
With my help, we need to talk to their leader. Nothing attracts leaders like a crisis. Let's go cause one, and then solve it.
This is why I think she caused what was going on with the Nerubian. This is why I think that. She 100% was the shadow that swept across the Nerubians. And then was like, yo, Queen, you should be on our team. And it's like, lady, you're the one doing this. No. And betrayed. Where's this treasure?
Avoid operation! Kill it! I need a
You
time.
fought well. I won't kill this.
Stranger is an ally of the rabble. Why does their soul remain tethered?
Soul Scribe, Narith. So this will be the boss.
The void. We should hear their words before execution.
So this will be the boss of the dungeon.
I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
You're the one who's been seen with the company of the betrayer, Locust Walker. The only reason you're not untethered is that my scouts have seen you reduce the number of enemies we face. We dispose of Gain Thev, so I'll allow you to flee if you leave now.
We failed, Koresh.
Alright, let's see what we got going on here.
We know you serve the rabble, intruder. And we swore to King Salhadar that we would slay all of their minions. Then it's fortunate he's dead. That voice!
Oh shit.
The Harbinger! There's no need for that. Not when we seek to end Demencius for good. Though, we will require the Rishi ribbons you took from the Ravel corpses.
This is the first cutscene we got to
They
see.
used those accursed ribbons to destroy our world. We were powerless to stop them, but we will fulfill our oath to kill them. And your failure will yet remain. This broken world is not yet finished, but it will be if the all-devouring returns.
Yeah.
Help me annihilate Demencius. The Ravel can always come next.
See?
We will hear you out. For now,
Dementia's destroyed Koresh. Here in the waste of merciless Koresh, we mete out our punishment for all who failed him. You say your oaths. Here in the waste of merciless Koresh, we mete out punishment for all who failed him. Okay, so Koresh is a he. You say your oaths align with ours? Let us talk.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
Hello.
You've impressed these wastelanders with your violent prowess, my champion. Well done. Now let me do the work. I know what these former oracles want. They dream of hearing the song of Koresh once more. I must make them believe it is possible. Then pull on that string of desire. Soon we'll have our army in another Rishi ribbon. First, let's return the Tabikwa ritual.
We will I know what you yearn for, Oracle. You are no longer oath-bound to a dead king. Join our fight against Demencius and hear the radiant song once more. A gift for you. You misplaced this dagger in a broker. We return it freely.
There you go.
What next?
This place.
We're in this together.
Oh yeah. Let's
I will
move.
do as I promise. My warriors are eager to untether the Shadow Guard. But I think you want the ribbon I took from that rabble broker.
The rabble broker.
Your warriors are a boon to our
The rabble are
cause,
very
and the
interesting.
Rishi ribbon is vital to it.
Okay, so now we're buddies with these guys, but we can still beat them
Your
up.
weapons ready.
Our lives as oracles are like a distant dream. I only really remember flickers of it and can't seem to grasp hold of that time. It's some sweat like seeing the breeze. Who are you? I'm the head of the Soulbinders. Quaisha. I spin threads of energy in defense of our people. One on the offensive against our enemies. There's no one else in our camp who's better than me at playing executing raids across the waves. You see, I can still fight them. But I guess I don't want to.
Tell me what you need.
Are you surprised here the dimensions destroyed my own world as well? We are not as different as you might think. I'm so right. She's not a Koreshi. But he destroyed another way. She is the Silver Surfer to the Dementius' Galactus.
We will survive.
Yeah. Confirmed. Right there. 100%.
My
Were you
oath
surprised that the Dementia destroyed my own world as well? When did she say that, though?
What is it? Keep your
Or
enemies.
maybe it's gonna be happening here. I would gladly war against the Shadow Guard, but I cannot give up this Rishi written someone I don't trust. Promise? Or revenge is easy. Trust is one of the ways.
I am bound by my word.
Mother, allow them to prove themselves. If they succeed, we may have our revenge. If not, we kill them.
Oh, Narithi.
Very well. Let's see what you are worth.
I wonder what's gonna happen with this. And Narithi.
Speak, fleshling. If it isn't,
I
my
have planted the seed,
favorite
yet Soul Scribe still hesitates. Her daughter Narith is more receptive. She might be able to give us the nudge we need to win the Wastelanders over. Daughters are useful. Zalatath is lucky. I cannot just disagree and not work with her at any point. Because at this moment, I'd be like, you... How dare you do this to the Queen of the Spiders? You fucking...
I reveal your secrets, Harbinger. If you are here for the ribbon, you could just take it.
It's already up.
Revenge.
Hello, my.
Oh, we gonna stay a while and listen.
The Tamika ritual is for communing with the world's soul. Koresh is dead.
Oh, thank you for the tier 1. Yo.
Alexius did not finish his meal. The brokers want you to think it is their technology.
They blew up his meal before he got it.
Domes bloom. You and I know the truth. There can be no life without Koresh.
I have tried for ages. There has been nothing but silence.
You could commune with Koresh again. Show your people you are still strong. Then I will put that accursed ribbon to righteous use.
Oh, she lying. Damn. That sucked. Poor Soul Strike.
Koresh is silent. I will find my
She gonna lie to her. Oh my goodness, Salatab, you scheming.
You keep unwise company.
You're good at killing, but we need more than that in an ally.
So far, wild stuff. I've been on this thing for almost 5 hours now, and we're still going. Soulscribe was once our high priestess, but like most of us, her heart shattered along with Koresh during its destruction. Many ages have passed since the sundering of our world, and we as a people have strayed from our calling. We are oath-bound to protect Koresh, but wary of outsiders. Let me show you the life of a wasted and stranger. Existence is the daily struggle in the bones of our world. My mother's strength has inspired us to survive at any cost. We needed to adapt as conditions change. The void takes many of our stalkers. We need to replace such faithful hunting companions. Go into the dunes, subdue and retrieve one of these escaped stalkers who will prove your strength, and my mother may see that you're determined to help. Bring the stalker to Zapta at the southwest end of the camp. My people need energy to live. We can harvest it from the pylons that were set out to collect it, or to hunt energy scaveners that have siphoned off what is ours. Let's gather today a meager bounty of energy and distribute it to my people. If we are to go to war together, it will help us both know the creatures are
I
out.
will follow you and observe. If you can forage as well as you can fight, you are of worth to us.
Alright. Yeah, so I've looked at the raid. I've been all over the zone. I can fly around. Do y'all want to see what it looks like real quick? So I'm in the middle of the quest, but I can go flying around. Which all of you.
I don't have a time.
I like it for the PTR. Like, I got on, had none of my bars, so I just threw it on because I didn't want to see. It's good. I wouldn't use it on main, but alright. How y'all like space? Because we're in it. Tazavesh is over there. Parked on that rock. But that's the raid. If I go over there, they shoot me down. We got that Eco Dome, that's the Primus. And then this is Oasis. Got some void stuff going on over there. Got some broken stuff over there. We're hanging out over there. This is like the wastes, I guess. Yeah. It's pretty cool. Like, I didn't know that they could, like, top Undermine or give Undermine competition, but they did. Undermine, greatest city, and they're like, yo, how about space? And they did it. This is better Argus. Because you can fly around it. Like, this is 100% better Argus. This is like Argus 2, now that I think about it, and it's better. It's better Argus. Argus done bet too. You know what? I feel the Nether Storm vibes.
I need to target something first.
Alright, easy.
I will hear you out.
Oh, now I gotta charge crates?
The metal from that destroyed dome is strong, uncorrupted by the void. It will make fine blades.
Oh, here's last year.
Best keep your weapons.
The wrath is wrapped too tightly. We are doing what we must to survive out here. So Scribe knows this. She also knows we don't need any allies. We haven't joined any forces with anyone since Salhadar bound us to our oath. No one is eager to go down the path again. Who are you? You're speaking with Lesher, your Soul Scribe's personal guard. I am here to keep an eye on you while you stumble around the scene.
We pillage. We scavenge.
I almost thought that was him.
More of these domes appear. We should raise each of them to the ground. Make the rabble pay for returning
He's so
to the
mad.
world they destroyed. Who is Soul Scribe talking to? That woman's voice has haunted me since the devouring.
See, we're working with.
The Harbinger is back. The all devouring rises again. Soul Scribe reflects upon our oaths for guidance.
Why does this rabble collaborator remain?
Now you know of our harsh existence. Return to Soul Scribe. She will decide your fate.
Alright, well, we know Zalotap done tricked her up good.
The domes are a razzle construct. They try to tame the untamed. Merciless Koresh is gone. I hunt the enemies of Koresh.
We're always filtered through my keynote about what it's done for us. My daughter has always been too trusting. Your efforts do not go unnoticed.
To break an oath is unthinkable.
The waste of merciless Koresh survival is all important. We take what we need to ensure our future.
We failed Koresh.
Your effort does not go unnoticed.
Speak, fleshling.
The Soul Scribe would fight for us, even die for our cause, yet she still denies us her Rishi ribbon. She sees it as a tool of the rabble, and her oaths are getting in the way of our mission. If she could feel the presence of the World Soul Koresh once again, she would give anything to protect him, even the ribbon. The Oasis is the trust eco dome that has a stable biome. The perfect place to commune with the World Soul, if one exists.
With
Interesting.
my help, victory awaits.
Oh no, it bugged out again.
Tell me what you need.
Gather a
Oh, there we
raiding
go.
party, Narathi. We go to the Oasis to find communion or plunder. What is it?
Alright. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Absolutely not. The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers.
If we had come to raid, your soul would already be untethered.
The Wastelanders have not truly walked on Koresh for untold millennia. Bringing them here will remind them of who they are and what they are fighting for.
Keep your enemies close.
Farina. Nari clings to the past. She's like that one grain of sand that's somewhere in your wrappings and you can't find it. She's always nagging about how things used to be. I gave up what was thousands of years ago. Now it's more important with that when every day is a struggle. Who are you? I'm Farina, a smith and technician. It's on me to keep our weapons working charged and as deadly as possible. There's nothing I can't fix. Not that I fix anything again.
Beware the sands and shadows.
I like that we're getting
Sharp as
stuff
a
about
blade,
them.
aren't you?
The Wastelanders are thieves and murderers, but I remember what they were once, even if they do not. We vouch for them. Why aren't they allowed? They're scavengers and thieves. They destroyed the domes. Domes are our plans for the future. Yeah, I'll vouch for him.
Fine. Report to Omtalad. Please? The dome is delicate. Be careful.
We will do as our oaths dictate, broker.
Oh, shit! Narant. She's popping off.
These are the oracles of the unpaid.
Amtota.
You will let them commune with
Oh?
Koresh in your dome, or they will sack it as wastelanders.
So you can just turn it for the old resources? Yo, that's cool.
You have my attention.
Resource bartering.
This is what has become of Koresh.
Yo, you can change the new ore into old ore. To line. He's like, what the fuck?
If it isn't my favorite mortal, we're in this together.
I've not seen so many green glowing things in ages. I admit I peered through the shields of the stone countless time, but nothing could prepare me for what is here. Oh, my world, could it truly be restored? Perhaps the weak will be the first step towards healing.
Our word is all that remains.
You gotta say
I will.
we've been struggling to survive, but they're thriving here within the dome. Is it sustainable? Could Koresh really recover? The most irregular. This is most irregular. Bernari may have asked that we extend all courtesy to the Harbinger and her companion, but these Wastelander barbarians? I hope Bernari knows what she's doing.
What next?
The dome is a reasonable facsimile of Koresh. We find no better place for the soul scribe to hear the world's soul song. And yet, as Dimensions grows in power, even the Oasis succumbs to the void. I can feel their rifts tearing open. Their energies will disrupt this delicate ritual. Unfortunately, they need to be close so the soul scribe can be.
With my help, victory awaits.
To be equal has not been attempted for thousands of years. It was clear that the Devourer Wars destroyed Koresh, and yet looking at this dome, they have recreated so much that I thought lost for freshwater cleaner. Even the Zeranet flowers I thought extinct. Does the Harbinger speak the truth? No, I didn't break my oath and abandon the world's soul. Koresh is gone.
My oath. I've heard this song of Koresh before. These plants, all this beauty of nature. A pale shadow of Koresh that was. If you think to trick me, I will use my Rishi ribbon to destroy you.
Alright. Buds. Good seeds.
I need a target.
Oh, she popping up. And it feels so bad working with Alatar. Right, here we go.
I need to target something first.
Some people are gonna be so happy. You're like, yes. Whatever you say, Zelato. I'll do whatever you want. What they say, I'm me. I don't want to do it. I want options to say no. No. She's like, do this. I'm like, no. And then Dementius wins. And I'm like, well, at least I didn't help her. Boom. These invasive worms.
I don't have a target.
Koreshi worm. So I wonder if just the ore is used for that, the turning into old stuff, or if you can actually, you know, mix stuff with it. I gotta look.
I don't have a target.
Here, let's pull up the inscription. Vantus Room. Rant Forge Omega. Yep, I don't see. Right there. I don't see it there. So that may be what it's for. Just turning into another ore, you know?
I need to target something first. Hey, that's too far away. I don't have a target. I can't attack that.
Can't attack.
I need a target.
Yeah, I feel like she's gonna fake the voice, but it'd be cool if she doesn't.
If it isn't my
A lot riding on
favorite
this
mortal.
to be cool ritual. It's going exactly the plan. Having to kill her to get her room being.
I will do as I promised.
Did you find the components for the Tabiqua ritual? Do they even still exist?
I am bound by
Till these
my
blossoms my hand again, I never thought I'd see the day.
to break an oath.
My followers longed for the day when they were oracles. They yearned to hear the song of Koresh. I'm a realist. The evil of the rabble of dimensions, they've destroyed this beauty. Beauty that was our world soul. We have gathered the items for it to be close, so I will attempt it. When I hear the void of Koresh absent, there will be consequences. Alright.
Let us move down to the water and begin the Tabika.
Tabiqua.
Lead the way, Oracle.
Alright. This is interesting. One of these is a dungeon boss.
Prepare for the ritual. Place the items on the table.
But it looks like they're gonna help us for the raid. Maybe we'll see the bio.
We offer water from the well springs deep within Koresh. We offer petals and pollen. Through the exchange, we are reborn. We offer a ritual dagger, whose meaning we would reclaim.
Alright, come on.
You keep unwise company. My oath guide me.
Real-time cutscene. Song of Koresh. Soulscribe attempts the Tabikua ritual and hopes Oasis, but it isn't working. She accuses Zalatat of lying about Koresh's world soul. Zalatat drains the energy of the nearby wastelanders and projects it into the Soulscribe, giving her enough power to commune with Koresh. After the ritual ends, the Soulscribe says she heard the song of Koresh. Her face renewed, Soulscribe pledges herself and the wastelanders to the Harbingers in order to restore Koresh. What does she do? She being like evil or some shit. I wanna read that again. Drains the energy of the nearby. Giving her enough power to commune. Interesting.
What is it?
It has been so long since I heard his voice. I cannot believe he was still here with us. All this time, you give me true hope. And my honor and oath demands that I do whatever it is in my power to save Koresh. I will give you the Rishi ribbons and the wastelanders for joining your fight. Interesting.
I am bound by my word.
By the songs of Koresh, I will join you to face the Shadow Garden dimensions in battle. Let those that would prey on the untamed Koresh fear his followers. My scouts have tracked your comrades, setting a foothold in the Shadow Guard territory. They will need our assistance. Koresh lives, our cause is just, our oaths are broken.
Break, and I remember this feeling. The touch of Koresh. I wish to carry out my oaths to him.
Oh my god, there they go!
We have another ribbon and an army. All it took was the promise of a better world.
Hold on, I want to read this again. Is she trying to take over the dome? Is that what the whole thing is? Another world wrapped up. Legendary quests. Shadowness. Another world. I represent a group within the trust tasked with a dangerous but vital job. Phase time. I was at Overlook Zoe's Shul when the Harbinger transformed into energy. It was similar to that but more profitable. The Trust embarked on phase dives to help replenish our energy reserves. On Koresh Energy's power now is complete with the Shadow Guard. I desperately need help with someone like you. Maybe at Overlook Zoe's Shul. Okay, so that's for the Rishi rat. Interesting. Right, let's continue the campaign. I got renowned too.
The camp has been claimed by Void Elves. We've heard tales of their victories against the Shadow Guard on softer worlds.
Oh, Void Elves are here. What? Master Umberk is just here? And... Master Umberk.
I have much to teach.
Heard you here on Koresh. Good, I need help. My princess Leona has been... She approached a demon hunter named Adaris to see if the Illidari met... Hold up! My apprentice Leona has been researching novel means of harnessing the power of the void. She approached a demon hunter named Adaris to see if the Illidari's methods could offer any insights. To be honest, I'm not sure I trust Adaris. He's not studious. Unlike Leona. Leona was just going to observe him as he sought to master the void, but she disappeared. Please find her. Talk with Adaris. He knows something.
Be open to possibilities.
Yo, there's the demon hunter third spec lore quest you'll have to do at some point. Holy moly. Maybe it's third spec. I did not know there were this many void touch from your world. How do they shield their souls from its madness?
I am bound by
Nareth is right. We are fortunate that the Void Elves have experienced battle in the Shadow Guard. The ways of Koresh are merciless, and the battle to come will be as well. I hope they are prepared for brutal fights. They will be not. They will not be the scattered scouts they are used to fighting on Telegris. You should ensure they are ready for this battle.
We failed Koresh. The Ravel sorcerer is here. Fortunately for him, my oaths do not demand his death specifically.
Oh, there's that guy.
Azeroth must not.
What? No bow? Make a quick one. I have no time. No bow. I have no time, and more importantly, no interest. Fine, I'll tell you who leads into these interruptions. The young Void Elf and I entered into a pact. I cheated her ways of the Eldari, and she conducts her ritual to infuse me with the power of the Void. I clap every time I get something right. Void Elf Demon Hunters. Void Elf Demon Hunters win. Void Elf Demon Hunters win. What's that? If she let Liz to that end, she's retrieving an item of power required to realize my ambition. She let Liz, you can find her at the Fractal Lacuna. If she's dead, Adaris shows. Unfortunate, but she's of no further use to me.
Remember.
Bro, I wish I was on my Demon Hunter to be like, why you such a bitch? Tell me I'd be shaking him. Tell me the third spec. Tell me the third spec right now, you son of a bitch. Tell me what your third spec is. Tell me how to get it. Start shaking him.
The Rendori Locust Walker. I don't trust you any more than Zalatan.
Oh, she called him in. And now they're like, hey, we don't trust any of y'all either.
The enemies of Koresh. Sharp as a blade, aren't you?
Yo! Oh my goodness. Thank you for all the raiders. What's up? I hope you're doing good. Were you testing all this stuff?
We forestall.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta see this. Stay a while. We have a difficult path. Oh yeah, okay, I'm getting there.
They have fought the Shadow Guard.
I'm getting there. It's good.
Perhaps your band of outcasts will finish the job this time.
What of your vendetta,
Oh?
Should I prepare for your blade in my
Zalatat's just talking so much crap.
The Ravel will pay for their crimes in time.
I really want to know what's up with the rabble.
Not an ounce of trust between us.
It's so...
What hope do we have of victory?
There's so much lore.
Pessimism. Do you really think I would have thrown in my lot for a hopeless cause?
Together we destroy the all-devouring. The only choice is our own destruction.
Trust? Trust is overrated. But we all want to survive. And isn't that enough?
You're right. I have no trust for any of you.
Oh, Illyria said I don't trust
But
none
for
of you.
Azeroth to survive, you can trust the Rendori will defeat.
Oh, Void Elf height. She's straight up like, I don't trust none of y'all, but the Void Elves, my Void Elves, they're peak. Dang. Okay, so Void Elf Demon Hunters win.
Don't assume victory.
Let's continue. The journey here from Telegris was not without risk or complication. Some of our Rift Walkers were severely injured as they traversed the space between worlds. Yo, these guys can just like... Draenor. Oh, what planet is this? Rift. That's crazy. But they were able to bring them enough of a force to defeat the Shadow Guard. Help Riftblade Mela with the wounded. I need to take a measure of her.
Beware her manipulations.
Alright, what's up? You need help.
Maintain control.
Get some band-aids. Alright.
Illyria called for our aid against Dimensius. We will follow her to the end.
Oh yeah. Alright, what do y'all got?
Fleshling,
These elves are more resilient than I thought. Perhaps our people have both been tempered by adversity.
My oath guide me.
My people have fought across every inch of the ruins of our world. We gave our oath to King Saladar, and he rewarded us by sending the Shadow Guard to hunt us down. Saladar is long dead, but we knew the Shadow Guard would return. In the long years that followed, we secreted caches of weapons so they would... I feel like she's instantly gonna have a problem if Saladar shows up. Because he's not dead. He's gonna be like, hey, she's gonna be like, wait a second. Hold on a second. With or without Zalatat, the Shadow Guard had long been a thorn in my side. It'd be wise to take out as many as we can on this rock. I still do not trust her, but we must focus on the enemy we can defeat right now. Do not relent. If you see any Shadow Guard, cut them down against today. Did you see the raid renown?
Have begun their attack. This will be the first test of our untrusting coalition.
The Shadow Guard will not prevail this day. We fight, so Koresh may live.
Did you see? Okay, because I found the raid renown over here, and then there was a crazy lore book that basically outs that the one... Oh, shoot. It was in the city. It was the Shadreen lady. She had a book. Well, I don't know if the whole book was hers. One page was hers. Did you see that? Because that has some good stuff. What has me extremely interested is the fact that they are really making this sound like it happened very long ago versus more recently. Then you have the ragtag, the rabble. That's crazy. Oh, man. Well, that's what here's the thing. Some people were saying, oh, it's only a couple thousand. Your idea of it being so long ago is wrong. And I'm like, no, if she wasn't a dagger, it had to be turbo long ago. And yeah, that seems to be the case. Because I had people fight me over that assumption. And I'm like, hey, I know it said a couple of thousand years in Burning Crusade, but... like... so... Yeah, it was, it's Burning Crusade lore, okay? We've already seen a lot of older lore get twisted. It was vague. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like the new stuff better, and here's what I think. The ethereals that died became the Koreshi that died. I'm gonna start using that now, so it works better. The Koreshi that died, I think, became brokers, and the Koreshi that didn't, or Koreshi that got hit so hard, they went to the Realm of Dead, versus, you know, the Twisting Nether. That's what I think. That's why I think there's a split. And then my crazier theory is, think about how long ago it happened. Is it when the jailer flipped? That's the craziness to me. Is that when the jailer was like, yo, this stuff is bad, actually. I don't like what's going on. Did you see this whole planet get destroyed? Yeah, the containment suits. Yeah, but that's the thing, though. I don't know if they're like bound or if they're just traveling. But I mean, that could be the easiest. You know what? The easiest explanation would be, yo, because we go into the Shadowlands, this is why we look different. That could just be the easiest thing. Honestly, it's like the simplest solution. Hey, we look different in the Shadowlands because it's darker or shadowier. Like, oh, okay. I still wonder about this happening so long ago. Like, who was the arbiter? If that was the case. Though I wanted to bring back up the Grimoire of the Shadowlands to see what they say about it, brokers there. Because even Venari talks about, like, you know how long I've been in the Maw? It's like... I don't know. It's interesting, though. But it's most likely the simplest. But I do wonder... Now, I'm just saying it has me thinking, like, what upset the jailer then? Because we now have Koresh getting blown up. You have possibly Telogrius Rift, or whatever the unnamed Titan is, getting cut up. Is that what set him on his crazy plan? That's what I started to think when I heard about this. Oh yeah! Venario's like, I've been to the Maw. Zalatath, you better be afraid.
I'm out of range.
But the jailer, Sylvanas kind of confirmed that too, because she was like, the jailer don't care about N'Zoth, let him do whatever. Death really has a leg up against the Void. For sure, it seems.
I need a target.
I was playing hardcore WoW the other day, but not right now. This space time. I'm so glad they just instantly let us fly. It's so good. I want to know if she actually talked to Koresh. I feel like it was Zalatath faking, but if she did, and he's in there, we gotta help him. We gotta, I mean, try at least something. I mean, look at him. Okay, I got a crazy thing. We get Koresh back, Azeroth and Koresh team up. You got Void, you got Shiny Azeroth. 13. Alright, I need to go back. Yeah, she's one of those.
Well,
she's one of those talkers. For sure. That's why I overanalyze a lot of what she says. Sometimes too much. Sometimes too much. Sometimes just the right amount. You're a swift, sharp blade of destruction. We'll put all the power to use now. We will slaughter the Shadow Guard that seek to raise Dimensions and the machines created to defeat this insatiable hunger. Shadow Guard must have Rishi ribbons among their sport. These Rishi ribbons in the unravel, or in the rabble, they just new stuff that I want to know now too. We destroyed their garrisons. Look for the final ribbon as our way forward to kill them.
We will survive. With our new army, we will raise their garrisons until we take the Rishi for ourselves.
Also, Zalatath basically confirmed that her planet, her original planet, was blown up by Dementias. So she is outright the Silver Surfer to Dementias. In a way. You know, oh, well, my world blew up. I'm your harbinger now, but I don't like you. And then, you know, she flipped. I mean, it's all gonna make more sense when the movie comes out too. The new Fantastic Four is gonna be more. All the because I'm not even a big comic person, but I know that link, so it just fits. But it seems about right. I do like that she's
Now destroy the garrison's machinery. You are destruction itself.
basically a solo agent, but I'm happy about the Xalatath betraying Dementias because it made sense to me a while back. Because why would a Ridicron give her the Dark Heart if she wanted to blow up the planet?
We must push
He wouldn't.
before the Void Lord awakens.
That's the way I see it.
Look what they are doing to my people. Their souls filled with the void, oathbound to the all-devouring against their will.
And you know what that made me think of? Cut to the last Titan. I guess we gotta team up with the Ridicron, and we're running around with a Ridicron like this, helping him get Amonthul. Oh no, I see it all.
Hello,
Oh my goodness. I don't like working with Xalatath though, but
with my help,
I felt it was gonna come. I feel like a lot of people did.
we are in danger.
We have fought Shadowguard and Iridath to Logris and Elkarish. They are a thorn that should be plucked from the cosmos. Dang! Illyria, like, eradicate them from the universe! That they should follow the very monster that threatened their world proves that they are a scourge. Though perhaps I am no better fighting alongside Xalatath, I will grapple with that contradiction later. For now, I intend for us to put an end to them.
We hunt the truth.
Turning into beings of energy was a choice we made when we had no other option. Okay, because I know she's a dungeon boss, is this going to be where the king comes out and he's like, yo, I'm not dead, and she's like, what? I'm out of here. And I'm still afraid, you probably already know, I'm still afraid Locust Walker is going to get got. But if he doesn't, he could be a betrayer. I doubt, though. This is unthinkable, heretical. The Shadowguard have captured my warriors and are converting them into new troops for Dementias, forcing an oath to serve the All-Devourer, and the Void feels their being. Free them. Do not let this last any longer. I will send Nareth to aid you in the fight. She knows better. Oh, you want to? Did you look at the raid journal?
Shadowguard, or their army will overrun us.
Call upon Nareth in battle if you need aid.
Because there's something interesting. Because this is what I thought was interesting in the raid journal. Was this lady. I looked at mounts first. I pulled up the mount journal first. But I looked at this lady is interesting. So she basically wraps the Shadowguard to be like fully loyal. Wraps them. She doing what the Titans did to the Earthen, basically. Hopefully we, you know what? I think this is going to be the part that we do week 2. I wonder if this is a week 2. Because I just realized the last one is what got us the fancy cloak. Is this going to be week 2 stuff? I wonder. Because I know they're going to stop us somewhere here. Though I do like how they said you'll figure out where we go to midnight in this patch, and it's like, I'm pretty sure we already know. There's one book that, or maybe it was it a book or a lady? Someone was talking about wells, and I was like, it's like, oh, I know an elf well. I know a couple. That's what I thought was funny. They're like, yo, you may know where we're going in midnight. I already know. Everybody already know.
I need to target something first. Hey, that's too far away. I'm out of range.
I think Naranth is gonna be good. I want Naranth to be good. And the Wastelanders give us Shaman. Ethereal Shaman, if that's the future. In my opinion.
I don't have a time.
Be cool. Alright, got that pylon done. We've got a rescue. I need to do the Demon Hunter dude's quest line. Because now they got a Void Elf working with them. They got him doing Void stuff. We'll know with the raid fight if we're getting a third spec. Because the way I see it, if his demon form is different than the other two, that's the key. The demon form.
I need to get close.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two.
Hey, that's too far away. I need a target.
Oh, wait. Oh, the new dungeon isn't up yet for follow. I was gonna say, I can do the new dungeon. That's gonna be something to do.
I need to get close.
This is fun. Because you'd want to do this. Get some, like, somehow get through osmosis the raid story and then do the dungeon. Or do the dungeon and maybe guess what happened in the raid after doing all this. Let's see.
I'm out of range.
A trained mind can withstand the void. This mana forge untethers the soul and binds it to Dimensius.
Okay, so it kills them and sends them to dimensions. That's awful. My people's technomancy could be put to great and beneficial use, yet time and time again we use it for the great evil. As Dimensius' power grows, we are all diminished.
My past does not define me.
How many were lost, do you think? I have my duty to my people. Let us finish this so none are forced to serve Al Devour again.
My oath guide me.
So this is where the king's gonna be. Is this the fate of the Rendarai? Given long enough, will we too serve the very forces we fight today? I've always looked to Locust Walker as an example we can emulate, but it appears Rendarai must follow their own path. Yeah, y'all don't want to get to the point where Locust Walker's like, guess we gotta pop the planet. He literally did what Sargeras... Oh my god, he did what Sargeras did. Locust Walker and Sargeras did the same thing. Shit, this planet's gonna be voided up. Break it. Break it.
Dimensius must be stopped.
We must continue disabling or destroying these buildings. I'm loath to destroy the technology of my people, but when used for such dire purpose, there's no choice. From here on out, hold nothing back. Let us raise the works of the Shadow Herd.
Zalatath is focused on destruction at all costs. However, I will not abandon my people to the Shadow Guard's mercies.
So you can still defy her after all.
Oh, shit.
Careful, champion. This garrison's conduits have been overloaded with void energy.
Alright, is he gonna sacrifice himself? Is that what this is? I hope not.
This is raw power, enough to overwhelm and remake untethered souls. It must be stopped.
Remake Untethered Souls. So is this the thing trying to respawn Dementius? I guess? I'm assuming it feels that way.
As Dimensius grows in power, all fates bend toward destruction.
That awful voice. A nightmare I had forgotten. Fuel-devouring stairs. We must hurry.
We forestall.
There's only more darkness ahead of us. Be prepared for anything.
Survival is our utmost priority.
Alright. Imagine after doing the quest, you see him. That would be cool.
Don't assume victory.
Now's the time. We must not hesitate. They will send their strongest to defend this last Mana Forge. We'll find Nexus Prince Azir there. We'll end him before we take this battle to Dimension. Zalatath and Zalatath, we have what we need to do. It's just one final kill. Let's not dally.
At
Make
least
haste.
I can trust Zalatath surely means to betray us. Let us destroy the final garrison before she gets the chance.
Wait. I'm so dumb. I just realized why you said it was such a big deal. This was the guy we fought and killed in Outland in that freaking quest. So yeah, he just straight up gets... So they rezzed him first. Then Dementius. They rezzed him first, then Dementius. If anything. There it is. So, oh my goodness. That's funny. Zalatath's like, he's dead. He's dead. What's up? Well, I guess I lied. I do guess I lied. It's like all the Nexus Prince bought their daddy back. That's what they did. Kybeza, Azir. You know who I thought was funny from the raid? Pargoth. You got Arto Shion, Dementius, and then just Pargoth over here. That's a funny guy. I feel like Pargoth was the chill guy. But he got brought back into a bunch of stuff. and is a part of this. Yeah, he looks chill. Dementias don't look chill. And this is how I knew something was up when I saw this. I was like, But now doing the quest line, it all makes sense. I do like that the Protectorate showed up. They were at the raid renown. They're part of the Vandals. So that's cool. Because I do remember watching your video on the Ethereals to get, like, a lot of the stuff. I forget a lot of stuff, though. Saladar invokes the Oath. Saladar invokes the Oath. So he just comes out. He just... Okay, so you may be right. Homegirl, the Soulbinder may make him. As we fight the Shadow Guard, a great smash in the ground in front of the Netriforce front. Everybody's out. Tap down. The dust clears and reveals the Drake Rider. Next is King Saladar. Saladar slams away Shadow for banning their oath. Soulscribe argues their oath was discharged when he died. Soulscribe doesn't want to fight for an allied dimension. Saladar counters at the prayers as oath breakers if they don't fight for it. And Soulscribe in the Wasteland is ally with Saladar once more. They attack us, and Saladar flies off. Okay. They pulled the old switcheroo. And where's Locust Walker? Listen. This may be Nexus Prince Azir. Okay, I guess it says his Rishi ribbon. Where is Locust Walker?
I don't care about your oaths.
I love broker lore. I just want to reread the Grimoire.
We will not die as oath breakers.
Oh!
Take Azir's Rishi ribbon, champion. We have paid a steep price for it. There are so
Yo,
many
I think Locust Walker died. And then Illyria just said, boop. Oh, you want to be on my team? And they're like, no. One shot. That is why they're not in the dungeon. Yo, Illyria said, oh, he's good. Oh, thank goodness.
Where were you, Zalatath?
Oh, he's
What
good.
betrayal have you planned?
Oh, he's good.
The Wastelanders betrayed
Dude, that's
you.
so, I was like, well, he's dead.
Still aligned.
He's right outside.
Within our grasp.
Where were you, Zalatath? What betrayal have you planned? Wait! Where's Umbric? She's like, we paid a steep price. What did we pay? I guess it's... What did we pay? I mean, we just lost the Waste... Is she really like, oh, dang, we lost the Wastelanders. Where were you, Zalatath? What betrayal have you planned? The Wastelanders betrayed you. Our interests are still aligned and victories within our grasp.
You have found me.
That, I guess that has to be it, but I'm also like, you did just one-shot them all, so like,
Danger
how
awaits.
strong were they? Hump, I grow tired of this lesson. Always when we get close to someone they betray us, they falter, they turn, they die. We always put them in danger and we fail to protect them. No one else stands in our path, you and me. We'll finish this. Okay, Illyria, you're getting a little dark. You're getting a little dark there. Getting a little dark.
What next?
Possibilities have begun to narrow. We are on the cusp of victory. Are you ready, my champion, to fill your oath against him? Whenever she says my champion, I wish we could, as our as a option, be like, yo, don't call me that. Like, I'm not one of your Naifu fans. I'm not a Naifu waifu, okay? We're just working together out of convenience. Very well. We have some promises of my own to keep. Let us formalize our defense against dimensions by the
Keep
gates.
your enemies close. Come, my champion. We have a Void Lord to kill.
All right. So, now here's the interesting question. Oh, no. This lines up. Okay. So think about it. We fight Sargeras or Argus, the Titan World Soul. Then in the next expansion, we fight N'Zoth. Then the one after, we fight a frickin' Eternal one. Then we fight a Primal Dragon. Now we're fighting a Void Lord. What is at the end of Midnight? That's the question. Because I feel like we all know what could be cooking at the end of the last Titan. Like, who is on that list? But who is the final boss of Midnight? Because I would have guessed, you know, this guy. And I don't think she's the final. I wouldn't think she'd be a final. Or maybe. Maybe. Interesting. Alright, Locust Walker, what you got? Getting our forces was just the beginning. Let's still face all devour.
I must talk to you before we cross the threshold, Windrunner. When you behold the Void Lord, you will understand. You will know why my actions were necessary.
No, Locust Walker, I won't. You became a monster to defeat Dimensius. You sacrificed your world, your loved ones.
Oh my goodness.
There was no other way.
That's what you keep telling me. We lied and manipulated our way to this victory because that is how she does things. You think you've escaped the Void, that you are its master. But every dark whisper in my head confirms that you are lost. You are the Void's creature. No better than Zalak.
Windrunner.
I will follow the champion into that mana forge. For Azeroth. For Koresh. For all the worlds unknown who then we are done. You are no longer my teacher. No longer my compatriot.
Valeria.
Lead on, champion.
Okay.
Dimensius awaits.
They're right. I know exactly where this goes. Illyria pops the Sunwell, and then Locust Walker is just like... Whatever Illyria does to pop the Sunwell falls into whatever Locust Walker's point was here. He's just like... Yep. Or maybe, I don't know. Maybe Illyria's right here. This just feels like setup for what's going to happen in Midnight. Because I feel like it's so obvious what Midnight is alluding to. Oh my goodness. Like, we see it in the Void Elf starting, or in the Unlock quest. Unless they do something completely different, I feel like it's right there. What's gonna happen. And we got that new Arathor book.
We're in this together. It is time! Present your Rishi ribbons.
This is almost... It's not, but it's almost feels like freaking Grommash. For Draenor! Let's go!
Can't. It's madness to trust her with this power.
Dimensius is almost upon us. How many more worlds must be destroyed?
Time grows short. Combine your ribbon or use it to destroy me.
Ooh.
As it once destroyed Koresh. Choose, Illyria.
Valeria. Please.
Okay. Look at those Rishi ribbons, and look at the Titan cube circle prisons. Those ribbons swirling around, the Titan prisons. I don't know why. It just felt, I don't know. I was getting similar vibes with these wraps, you know. They unravel, they're ravel.
Who can we trust?
What are they doing? Stay vigilant, my friends. Alatat's games have not yet unfolded. We must prepare for inevitable betrayal.
Stay alert.
This is the end of Chapter 4. The next quest will take you into the Raid to Kill Dimensions, followed by the epilogue that we are never going to show you. Because it will reveal something. So, we know Illyria is going to be fine before the book. But she's fine at the beginning of. I do feel like some of the stuff set up here is setting up her going. I don't think, man, I don't want her to go bad, but it feels like she is gonna not make some decision. It feels like she isn't gonna make a decision that's gonna cause something to happen. Because Locust Walker's like, oh, well, you didn't make the very hard decision to do this. But it's like, part of me thinks Locust Walker is partially wrong too. Because he's like, yo, the only way to defeat Dementius is to break the whole planet. And it's like, really? Though, I mean, Sargeras did the same thing. But here's the thing. For Azeroth, that can't be the option. Right? So, you know what? Maybe the Wastelanders were right. Maybe they should have talked to Koresh to stop Dimensions. Interesting. Yeah, it's crazy though. I can't wait to see the cutscene where they supposedly may talk to Koresh. Because if he's in there, I want to know. I don't see any World Soul memories here. I don't think there's gonna be any. Yo, what if you unlock World Soul memories here by stopping Dimensions? Probably not. Right, so Undermine Head, Radiant stuff. Yeah, okay, I don't see it here. Okay. Yeah, no more World Soul memories here. Oh wait, hold up. What are these? I've already seen the cookbook. I don't want to. I don't know if that's gonna be good. I have become void. I wonder if this is like the Arathi book. Man, this was so cool. This zone is so great. But I actually gotta go soon. I'm glad I lasted a little bit longer from the raid. I really appreciate the raid. But I gotta take a break. This is the longest I've been on a PTR in a while, so they can't say we didn't test nothing. Got all that. Yeah. Oh man, there's side quests though. That was a side quest with Umbric and the Demon Hunters. That's probably just stranger on the steps. Yeah, I don't know. I may look into the side quest, but that will probably be a tomorrow thing. Okay. Do you think these old rocks are like old Koreshi? Like this is old Koreshi stuff, right? That's what I think. Yeah, I need to get used to calling them Koreshi because the Koreshi now turned into the Ethereals and Brokers. So, if you want to distinguish them. Look at this. Oh, you know what? Why I got you here? Do you know another theory that I have that I feel like is confirmed? So, in the Xalatath spider cutscene, like the original one with the Ansurect, she says a shadow befell, like, the Empire. 100% Xalatath was already messing with the Nerubians before she went to Nephris to try to get her on the team. The shadow that was hanging over the Empire was 100% Xalatath. I'm 100% believe that. Because she literally had us do the same thing to them. She's basically like, yo, I'm going to try to manipulate the daughter of the mother while you go do something else. And I'm like, yo,
Yes,
she done that before.
Let us exchange words.
And then we got the plant traders, which I think is great. But yeah, I gotta go. Let's see. I gotta find someone. I want to send Leo to someone big. Oh! Oh! I actually have someone great to send y'all over to. But I think he's playing normal. He's playing normal, but he's doing charity. Oh, but I gotta knock, I guess? Is that how you know? Oh, no, I just want to raid him. No. That's not what I wanted to do. I'm just gonna raid. Man, I barely raid, sorry. I'm trying to figure it out. No, I go to dash. Go to dashboard. And I do this. We're gonna raid that guy. He's cool. Alright, I'm gonna send y'all over. He's playing the normal game. I'm mainly sending over because I know they're cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully I see you around more. I've seen some of your lore stuff. I think you talk about some good stuff. So thank you again for the raid. I'm gonna send y'all over to Osatox. He is a big collector. And he's doing charity right now. So I think this is great. I gotta take a break though. This has been exhausting. 11.2, as much as it's not... Oh, wait, you're already over there. See you.